You see us growing, I can do this by myself, though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Get sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music. We love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Y'all free ball, we took all the smoke, they know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me, it's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. Jay Customs, come put him work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped, I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby, they cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh, I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah. Hope you got your aim right. So we came in, it's game time. MTC, yo. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got you stuck just like it's Velcro. You see us growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Get sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music. We love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Y'all free ball, we took all the smoke, they know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me, it's like jumping out a moving car. I come through and set the scene, confident like movie stars. Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. Jay Customs, come put him work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped, I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby, they cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh, I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out. Yeah, yeah. Hope you got your aim right. As we came in, it's game time. MTC, get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine.
Okay, what's up, guys? I was messing around here trying to figure out why the chat's not showing up on the computer screen, but I got Miss Steph here with me tonight.
Hello, hello.
Getting ready to bring you some of the live action here, but I am reading some of the chat off my phone for now. I can't figure out why it's not showing up on the actual stream page here where I always read it. Of course, it's going to give me some problems when Josh is 3.5 hours away, but nothing we can't handle. So. Appreciate you guys, all the birthday wishes early, so thank you for all the love. And throughout the day, I've got so many texts and calls and messages and posts and stuff, so want to say thanks to everybody for all that. And looking forward to bringing you a pretty awesome stream today. So we've got, if you could see on the scoreboard there already, Gunner, our newest player here, is first-timer. So Gunner McGibbon going to be taking on Jake Johnson, better known as State Farm around here. And on board 2, we got the veterans around here. Is Chuck Lawrence going to be taking on Troy Hickman. So we got some good matches right off the bat. And we're going to be playing Race to 7, all 501 split bull. It is open in. It is double out. So let's have some fun. We'll split the screen so we can see both matches off the bat. And hopefully everybody having a good night so far tonight. Hold on, I got Chris.
Said green light.
Yeah, I know. He's wants that green light up. He's not wrong. I got that fixed for him. So I will be reading the chat from off my phone. So forgive me if I'm a little slower with the chat today, but I will do the best I can. Dom, I see you out there. I see we had bats too. It looks like Dan Taylor may have been the first one. Oh, no. Steve Picombe. Who was the first one to notice that 16? I see a few guys mentioning it. I see Josh Sloan with the happy birthday. I see a couple guys saying that they ran into some of our people out there at the Buckeye, which we do have quite a few out there. And it seems like they've all been playing pretty well. So, but we are getting underway here. So. What do you think here, Steph? I got a slight guess who you might be picking on board too.
I love them all, and may the best darts win tonight. It's
yeah,
gonna be a banger.
Yeah, that's a good way to look at it. We're gonna do the best we can to keep the. We're only gonna we'll keep the 1080s all on the board 1 scoreboard. So I am gonna try to keep up, but we won't be seeing both boards all at the same time. So we'll do the best we can to get an accurate count, but. I just cannot figure out why it is not showing us this chat here.
That is just so odd because everything else is showing up. All right. State Farm's going to start out with a ton over on board 2 here.
So let's see Gunner's first shot here at the MDC. His very first dart at triple 20. So he's going to enjoy that. That's a nice way to start it off.
Absolutely. Katie said she's got Chucky. Me too. You guys having fun out there and at the Buckeye Open, Miss Katie and Josh? I saw Josh was on here. How are you guys shooting?
Sorry, guys, if I'm a little slow behind. Steph's got us carrying the load for us a little bit here as we're just trying to get this chat to pop up. I have no idea what's going on.
And Gary wants to know how Chris is feeling. He heard he had a good night last night after he left. Tim says, happy birthday, homie. Thanks for putting this on tonight.
Appreciate all you guys, the birthday love. I'm glad all these guys showed up and, hanging out on my birthday. So can't do it without them. So I do appreciate that. Steph brought me a nice birthday cake today. I got to say thank you for that one. That was real nice of you. So
Anytime.
I see George Lane and Marty Hall popping in. So what's up, fellas out there?
Hello, hello. Hey, Miss Tina, how are you? Miss you. Tina said she'll come in from Pittsburgh for the next ladies when we do that next year.
And I told her
down.
she's 100% got a spot too, because she had reached out after the event. She was, she's been a pretty loyal follower, watches a lot, and we definitely are going to make sure we get her a spot, especially if she's willing to make that long trip. So we'd love to have her. And after this being our last event of the season, we're gonna have a little team meeting pretty soon here and try to get together some dates and throw them out there for some people and let everyone know what to expect for season 2. And we got some fun ideas and gonna try to get some dates out there and hopefully we can knock it out of the park.
I'm sure you will. You guys always do.
We're gonna try. So Farm able to get it down to 64. Gunner can set himself up nice here. Let's see what he does from 187. Troy and Chucky still got a little bit to go before they get down to the out. First two not great for Gunner yet, but a third dart will in the triple 20 will help fix that up a bit. So if Jake is unable to cash out this 64 here, Gunner will have a shot for the 111. So let's see what happens there.
Hey, Brian and Scott and Lauren. Thanks for checking in. How are you guys doing? And Trevor. Hope you guys are all having a good night.
Appreciate Steph staying up on the comments here with y'all. So
I can handle that. You're in charge of that part.
Yeah, I'll definitely take care of scoreboard. If you can handle reading the comments, we are in great shape. So, and I will say I'm not ignoring anyone. I know I figured I'd get a few comments with happy birthday and stuff today, obviously, but I definitely appreciate everyone checking in.
There's a 180.
There we see our first 180. Yep, go ahead and hit that, and we'll keep.
Hey, nice shot.
And that was Chucky with the first 180 tonight, if anyone was keeping tabs. So, good job, Chuck.
Nice shot, baby.
He's still going to have to clean up the 42, though. Troy a little ways back at 141, so he could potentially have 6 darts for this. But with Chuck being a strong shooter on that double 16, I didn't expect him to take much to get that. So
yep, that's his favorite double.
So we see.
Did Gunner take out game 1?
Oh, no, Gunner did not take out game 1.
I was going to say, wow, I missed that. That was a hell of a comeback.
Okay, we got that all straightened out. So
Jessica and Kat both said happy birthday, Scotty.
Thank you out there for the birthday wishes. I'm feeling pretty good. 47 years old today.
47 years young.
Getting old, man. I feel old these days. I ain't gonna lie. Sometimes it's rough out there.
Like that.
My man Hex, thanks for the share. And if I haven't mentioned, if you guys could get out there and do the share, like the stream, get us some comments rocking, and we got Steph in charge and trying to keep us up to date on how you guys are feeling and what you're thinking. We'll take predictions as always, and the donations are open today. Everybody, we're actually going to do double donations for the final event of the year. So any $5 you donate today will get you 10 entries. So there's some great prizes. We're clearing out the stock. So we got 6 sets of darts we want to give away. We got a Fit Flight package. We got a live stream. We got a custom jersey. We got some gift cards. We got a whole bunch of stuff. So if you haven't bought or you want to add on to the ones you've already purchased, today's a great day to get. It's actually the last day, but it's the best deal we've ever had. You get 10 for 5. So
absolutely, don't miss out on that.
Appreciate you if you could help out with that, and good luck to you if you do. We had a couple winners from our darts that ran an individual stream, and all those players were also entered. So there's quite a few entries in there already for some of you that have played along all month, but still plenty of time to join in. We'll be doing that drawing tomorrow when Josh gets home. So I don't screw it up. Basically, he gets home tomorrow. We'll do a live drawing, and we'll give everyone a few minutes to tag in, and we'll share the videos so you can watch it. But there's going to be at least 10 winners. I think with the extra sets of darts added in, we'll probably get up to 12 winners. So.
Rich said we should expand across the country with a Wi-Fi video camera so others can play and expand the following base and potentially more donations.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely a great idea, and it's something, but it's just right now it was so much work just getting our little shop built up here. We kind of like for now just hopefully people travel to us. I mean we do intend to potentially have maybe some travel capabilities in the future, but
was there a way to mark the 180s? Tim said the 180 goes to Chucky, right? Did I hit something wrong on that, or it's just a 180 counter, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just a 180 counter. Yeah, I just put it on the one side because we'll be mostly using board one. Okay. So I'm figuring.
Thanks for checking that, Tim, because I didn't want to mess that up. So good catch.
Oh, and Chuck with another victory. So
nice.
Player.
So he's player.
Oh, where did that go?
I don't know.
Oh, that was a set, which doesn't hurt anything.
There we go.
Okay.
Perfect.
Forgive me. Normally that's Katie's job working this scoreboard.
I'm still learning, so I'm not touching buttons yet.
We're on the fly here. What up, Katie? Speaking of Katie, there she is out there.
Yes. Katie said happy birthday. Steve said check PayPal. I'm sure you're going to have quite a few.
Yeah, I definitely will get. I will get it updated here between games. So I appreciate everybody getting in, and I will, like I said, I'll make sure I get everything listed and try to get through and read them off here momentarily and bring everyone up to speed.
Dan said I remember 47 way back. Yeah, you're old.
I see Michael Punch says there's some custom MDC fifth lights. That would be pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, that would be pretty cool.
Oh, Cat's there.
Ed
Andy.
Richard says hello from France also.
Oh, wow. Hey. How's Miss Andy doing out there tonight, girl?
I see Jake Vargo out there, my guy. Let's get this out there shared too a little bit, guys, if you can. So we got a whole night full of fun stuff for you, and I feel like we're missing a game over here, right? Jake's going second. So is Jake up 2-0? Chris, can we get a confirmation? Is Jake up 2-0? He's got to be, right?
Second, right?
Yep.
Yeah, it says it says 2-0 farm. Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. So for this one, that's clear. Okay.
Yep, that's all that is. Yep.
I can handle that now. I just didn't want to hit the wrong buttons.
2-0 Farm. So there comes my scoreboard police. It's about time. We already figured it out, man. Come on, man. Come on now. We're keeping up. You guys have no idea, but it's not like usually my chat's right here, and that makes it so easy. You know what I mean? Like
exactly. That's
we're using.
I don't know why it's.
We're
not
multi-devicing right now, so we could be a little slow here in the early goings, but
We're gonna get it together.
We will get it together. We promise. At least the darts are great. We always only promise mediocre commentary, great darts. That's what we do around here. If you're familiar with us, you already know. Nobody's gonna be mean to somebody on their birthday, I'm assuming. You know what I mean? So like,
I don't know with some of these guys.
I feel kind of safe. We got a lot of coming up birthdays. We got Chucky's birthday next week. We got Greg's birthday on Tuesday or on Monday. So
Okay.
yeah, Greg's the 12th. Yeah, so
all you December babies.
December babies.
Steve said, "Happy birthday, sir. Texas is watching tonight."
Thank you, Steve. I see some PayPal's popping in too. No, I don't know don't know what's going on with the comments there.
Yeah, it's not coming up over there for some reason. It's
We
just
refreshed it. We tried everything we could,
blank.
but
Yeah,
it
so we're
just.
trying to go off our phones.
So we're reading them off the phone, trying to keep up. So I don't know if we should have restarted when we started, but we can read them off our phones. It's not the end of the world. So, yeah.
All right, so
Gunner did get a game, so yeah.
He did. He took game 3, so Jake's going to start game 4.
It looks like Troy could be in danger of going down 3-0 here if Chucky can find a double 12. Double 9 with his first.
Ooh.
No, he's going to give Troy the opportunity.
Good luck, good luck. Hey, Aaron, thanks for checking in. How are you doing, brother? All right. Troy's got the look here for game.
Double 11 to get on the board and pull within a game.
Ooh,
He doesn't get it
That's a
done,
rough
so he's
one.
going to leave Chucky the double 3. The gunner seems to have settled in here. Nice little 100, 140. Potentially even the big 180 would really put him right back in the ball game here. Hicks up 83. Chucky may bust this. He does.
I would have too.
Yeah, it's not a
I
bad
hate
play.
double one. Hey,
I see Carrie
thanks for
out there
checking
says,
in.
"Hey Gunner." So, hey, for a new guy, Gunner's got quite a few fans. I gotta say, he's a
Absolutely.
pretty popular guy tonight. So I like to see that. Really nice kid too, or guy, I guess I should say. Maybe I shouldn't say kid,
Yeah,
but
I
as
had
old
to
as
go
I am,
down.
maybe I could say kid. I feel like I'm 20 years older than him at least. But
Yeah,
yeah,
I had to go down and introduce myself and say, I love your mom.
me too. I pretty much said the same thing to him. Yeah, I was like, "Hey, how you doing?" He said, "Maybe my mom said to say hi." So I was like, "Man, I'm glad to meet you." And you know, he got right in. We showed him, and he was here pretty early. Actually, got right to the board and talked for a minute. And he's been all business, and he draws that opening round play. So seems to be hitting that trip 20 pretty well today. Kat says, "People looking at me like I'm crazy." You got to be used to that by now, right, Kat?
Said she's literally laughing out loud, and people are. I said, that's okay. Just let them think you're crazy.
Chuck is just
Oh.
making all kinds of trouble out of this 6, and
Yeah.
Troy's kind of doing the same with the 58. So, just over 61 viewers today. So we appreciate y'all joining in.
Yep. Make sure you like and share and follow.
Yeah, if you haven't already, please like, share, follow, just like the ladies say. So,
Hey there, Casey. Thanks for checking in, girl. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday. Do you have hockey and cheer today?
see if Troy could get on the board here with the double 2. He's double 1, Madhouse.
Ooh, they are struggling with this out. On
They
this
really,
game
really
3.
are. We're going to shorten their set to race to 4. They keep doing this. Come on, boys. These are 2 of the veterans around here. These guys
Exactly.
usually tearing it up. There, Chucky
There
finds
we
it,
go.
so he
Chucky
takes a
got it.
3-0 lead. Yep,
Look, I'm
good
figuring
job,
this
good
out.
job, Steph.
Oh,
Stella says, "You got this, Gunner." So Gunner with some fans in the building, and actually he's going to toe the line now with a chance for 112, which is 4 20s and a double 16. So he doesn't have to have a triple on his first start,
nice.
and he finds one. I assume he'll stay. He could move to the 12. He does.
There you go.
Tops for the finish
Be to tie it up.
to tie it up.
Oh,
Ooh, just
right
underneath.
there.
So good shot, but a little low. And let's see if Jake can make him pay and clean up this 5. Swags and Doc, I want to say thanks for the birthday wish there. So let's see that out there. Appreciate y'all.
Ooh,
So Gunner's going to have another chance to tie this up, but this time he only needs a double 10. So you got to assume he's going to get that done. Abe loving the race to 4 comment.
that was
Appreciate you,
pretty
Abe.
good. Oh, he's just inside on that double.
He's gonna not want to come
Oh,
inside on
there
this
you
one,
go.
yeah, and he does that. So he finds himself even here.
All right, so he ties that set up 2-2.
Deuces, and they will be playing race to
Deuces.
7, as you can see. Chucky in pretty good shape here after he was able to get out with that double 3. So I'm not sure how much Troy's been playing. It's been a while since we've seen him here at the club, but he's one of the original guys around here. It goes all the way back to the early MDC Outlaw days when we had the old scoreboard and streaming off a cell phone. So he's no stranger to the Dart Club. Ron Otto, what up, my man? Says happy birthday. Appreciate you, Ronnie.
Hey, hey, hey. Hope you guys are having a good Saturday night out there.
I'm surprised Ronnie ain't at work. It feels like that's all that guy does these days. I tell you.
Busy, busy bees.
I'm not gonna lie, I would almost pay money to get our chat to pop up over here. Like, man, what is going on?
That's just so strange. It's just blank.
Yeah.
But then when you open anything else, it's there. And even when you do refresh, it's just empty.
Yeah.
Cell phones it is.
They
Going back to the old school days for a minute.
That's how we do.
Hey, Mike. Thanks for checking in. Hope you're having a good night. Hey, Rocky. Rocky says, happy birthday, Scott.
Thanks, Rocky. Appreciate you.
Dan said he wants to confirm you received his donation.
Okay, you know what? I'm gonna have
He's
Steph's
gonna go
reading
over and
comments
check.
anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead and check out some donations and make sure everything's coming in.
Yeah, I sent mine Venmo when we started because I have been slacking this month.
Yeah, we got a couple coming in off the Cash App. Steph right here sitting right next to me got a Cash App of 40, and Andy with 25 on the Cash App as well. So
Thank you.
appreciate y'all. We'll get you in there. Let's see what's going on with the PayPal.
You said PayPal sometimes takes a little bit longer to show too, right?
PayPal must be blasted pretty good because there's some money in my PayPal and there wasn't earlier. So let's see. Steve all the way from Texas with a $100 donation. Thank you,
Nice.
Steve.
Thanks, Steve.
And then Daniel Taylor with the 20. Michael Punch with 25. Let's see. We got some others in there. Dom with the 50. Steve Picome. Steve Picome also with the $25 donation. So thank you, everyone. And like I said, it's the best day for it because you get double donations. We got pretty much giving away all our stock. I see
End of the
PJ's
year
trying to call
blowout.
me right now. PJ, I can't take a call. I'm in the booth.
PJ, jump on the chat.
Yep, jump in the chat. Try calling Norquist. But maybe he's in the neighborhood and just want to stop by. If that's the case, come on by. You know the routine. The doors are open.
Ronnie said Madison says thank you, Mr. Scott, for the MDC.
Hey,
lamp.
no problem, Madison. We
Her
were
ring is
glad to send that to you, and glad that you enjoyed it. I knew you would, and you see ours right here in the room. I know, Steph, you guys got one
I
at
have
home.
ours down in
A lot
the,
of
in the
our
basement in our dart room. They're struggling over there on board 2 with their outs again. They're both down.
yeah. And who took that one there? Was that looks like Gunner in the back, so that must be Farm takes a 3-2 lead.
Yep, Farm took that one. Perfect.
Okay, we're getting it. We're getting
We
it.
got this. All right, and it looks like Troy is on the board. Get that one over here. So we got 3-1 for Chuck and Troy and 2-3 for Gunner and Jake for State Farm.
And Troy did get on the board, so that's good to see. And sometimes that's all it takes. You get in there and start, loosens you up a bit.
Rob King once says you have me in for some spots on this drawing tonight, right? Did you send PayPal or Venmo?
He might have, but he's good if he sometime. I don't know if he has PayPal, but he comes by on Fridays. So if he told me to get him in, I think he did tell me. Rob, just put in there what you want me to put down for. I know I'll see you on. I know I'll see you on Friday. So whatever you want to put in, just let me know. I got you. I'll cover you tonight.
Nice 140 over there for Gunner.
How tough of a draw for Gunner, too. Not only do you get stuck in the first round, but you play one of the veterans here with Farms got maybe the most wins at the club down there. And, I mean, it's not a bad way to start because you feel like if you could get through that match, you're feeling pretty good. But I think Gary Clark's sitting on the other side of that, too. So it's, I mean, not that there's easy matches down there, but
you're not going to be an easy.
You're not going to
easy
find
kind
any
of
easy
roll
matches
tonight.
today, but it's it is, it
Hey
is
there,
what it
Denny.
is down
Happy
there.
Saturday. Thank you for the check-in. And yes, it's going to be a great night of darts.
Yeah, we're really looking forward to it. And again, we're having a little bit of technical difficulties with no chat on the stream page here, but we are being able to read them off our cell phone. So if we're a little slow with calling out donations or reading comments, I do apologize because
Nice 132 there from Gunner. Nice shot.
we do like to acknowledge all you guys. Take your time to type something out. Like to at least give the courtesy of reading it and
Chris
let you know.
Chris said the club looks crispy clean. Crispy clean.
Yeah. Is that Alyssa that said that or
No, Chris.
Chris? Yeah, because it was his daughter who cleaned it. That's why she did a great job too.
No,
Yeah,
no,
Alyssa's
that always looks amazing though.
yeah. She takes care of us around here. It comes in after main events and gets the place cleaned up. And usually gets it ready before as well. So always
Right.
appreciate her.
And Dan said, did Scott call me Daniel? Laughing out loud. If that's what your PayPal says, sir, then yes, he did.
I may have read it as Daniel. I'm so used to saying Daniel. It's my kid's name, you know.
Exactly.
Denny Garn asks, how old did I turn today? I turned 47 this morning, so feeling pretty good, you know. Still hanging on to them 40s for a minute here. It's getting really close to 50 these days. Rob King says happy birthday.
Oh, did you see he said he got 5 for 20 at some point already, but can you add another 20 if you got me?
Yeah, I'll take care of him. So, yes, sir. He would have got more than 5 for 20. I don't know what he's talking about, but
he's got you.
Yeah, I'll take care of him. I'll call you tomorrow. We're not drawing until Josh gets home from Buckeyes, so that's going to be probably a little later tomorrow evening, but I'll have time to get everything organized and put everybody up. So Farm's going to, in my opinion, probably let this one slip away. I can't see Gunner missing this double 10.
Nice
and he
shot
does it.
from him.
And Chuck doesn't miss on his board either. So Chuck goes up 4-1, and Gunner and Jake stay farm, pull even. So Dan says only his mom calls him Daniel, and that's
right.
when she's mad at him. So
yep, I get the full first and middle name.
that's usually when
my mom is mad at me.
usually when I call my Daniel. I'll be like, Daniel, get over here. Usually it's Danny or D.
Yep.
A lot of us call him D.
Absolutely. I can't believe how big he's getting. He's so darn adorable.
Thank you. Yeah, he's definitely the life of the party when he's here. He's probably bummed he can't be here. I feel like people would be drinking a little more on the birthday, but usually I'll have him here with the smaller. There's just like 8 players. Good 3 in a bed for Chucky there. Except they were trip ones. It makes it look
Can't
so
mark
pretty.
the board for that.
Makes it look so pretty.
Hey, Chris, thanks for checking in. Happy Saturday. You out at JJ's tonight? They were having their Christmas party and all of that tonight in the luck of the draw.
Nice. What's up, Chris Summers? So Gunner really staying composed here early, and he was down a little bit, but he seems to have fought his way right back in this, and Chuck backs up with that 9, trip one with the $1.80. There you go. You got it.
Perfect. 180.
So we've got 2 marked, and I'm going to go ahead and announce it. So far, they're both Chuckies, guys. You better step your game up.
Yeah, for Gunner to come in tonight, and
Carrie.
I mean, he's shooting amazing.
Carrie Wags likes what she sees, yeah.
It's always tough with coming into a new place. You know, you don't know what to expect, and he's having no problem settling in.
That's what we like to see too, and you know that's what it's really supposed to be fun. I mean, there's a little bit of pressure, you know, that probably if you're new, you're telling some of your friends, you know, watching on the stream, so maybe a little nerves at first, but
Right.
once you start playing, you're a darter.
Oh, look at Jake and his high.
We'll mark that as just as a 9 mark. Yep.
Nice high
That way
ton.
we keep track of those. Chucky with the 3 in the bed. Abe saw that out there. Yeah, I just saw it go by, and then I realized at the bottom it said trip one. I didn't mean to put my boy on blast like that, but I thought it was worth noting. At least he did back it up with the 180. I will say that's a nice way to do it.
All right, and looks like Jake takes that game.
I see Iceman checking in as well. What's up, Iceman?
Hey, how are you doing? Happy Saturday.
So Chuck cooking pretty good at a 4-1 lead. Troy's really gonna have to get in there, and Chuck's got a chance to stretch that lead all the way to 5-1 here, as he's averaging almost 36 points per dart.
There we go.
And he gets out and he stretches that lead to 5-1. So Troy in trouble.
Gunner just opened up with a 140 over here on this board.
Jake did stretch back into a 1-game lead, but Gunner has shown that he's not intimidated by that at all, as he's been fighting back pretty well. And he has a really clean stroke. You can see he's keeps it pretty simple, backing through, and maybe a little bit of a struggle there with only 9 points that round, but he's shown that he can do some power scoring, and he's taking some nice outs as well. So. And there we go. Somebody not named Chuck Lawrence picks up a $1.80. See Crystal
Nice.
Stevenson checking in out there. How we doing, Crystal? Hopefully your darts made it to you. She won a
Oh, nice.
set of the Alex Spellmans in one of our last drawings, so
Very nice.
got those mailed out. Iceman says happy birthday, Shotty. I appreciate you. Yes. Also, how is Steph tonight? So
Steph is good. How are you doing? They are racing to 7, Rocky.
yep, it is race to 7 tonight. They asked about some of the guys were a little disappointed. There's no loser bracket, but it just flows so much easier like this. So we
Right.
said, okay, no loser bracket, but what we will do, we'll stretch it out to race to 7. So
Hey, Miss Andy. Hello, hello. Hope you guys are all having a great Saturday.
Andy, one of the originals out here. She's always in there. You can always count on finding her in the stream. So Chuck's starting to run away a little bit more as a 5-1 lead, and he's up by just about 100 in game 7. So Troy's really going to need to make a move here. David Flower checking in.
Hello, hello. Happy Saturday.
Iceman getting ready to play a little Jack and Jill tournament on the grand board. So good luck in that, my friend.
Have fun.
So it looks like, is that Farm? He's going to take a 5-game to 3 lead. Is that what just happened there?
I believe so.
And Chucky's setting himself up to potentially take a 6-1 lead. Let's see if Troy can make a nice fight about that. 140, cut it in half and give you at least a shot. 180 would be real nice. Leave yourself at 100.
Right. Digging the music down there tonight.
Yeah, they got a good vibe down there. Chris
I
is in
like
charge
it.
of the music. I think, not sure what channel they ended up selecting. I think it started off on like Nelly or Snoop or something like that. But
Okay.
they,
See here, a bump from the basement. I like it. Lucas said happy birthday, Scott.
thank you out there, Lucas. Appreciate you. Thanks to everyone that's already been out there sharing and liking and new followers and everything with the stream as well. And we got some good early donations coming in. As I said earlier, we got a ton of great prizes to give away tomorrow. When when Josh gets back from the Buckeye, we're going to set that up and give out a bunch of stuff, and pretty good about mailing that stuff out right away on Monday. So
Don't forget it's double donations tonight.
double donations, 10 entries for every $5, so
Get
can't
it,
go
get it.
wrong. Also, I guess it's still on Snoop Dogg Radio. I think that's where I started it tonight.
Yeah, he said he had the remote.
46 years young today, Rocky. Rocky asked, how young am I today? Or, I mean, I was yesterday 46. I'm 47 today, yeah. See, I'm
So
still...
you can go with whatever.
yeah, it's 47. 1975.
Well, next year I'm not saying 40. I'm just going to say I'm going to say 39.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah, you know, it was funny. Is that Chuck going up 6-1 there? That's what happened there. I see
Oh,
Brent
goodness.
Cervelli with the like. What's up, my man Brent out there in the Buckeye? How we doing?
What's up,
He says
Meatball?
happy birthday as well. What's up, Meatball? He's gonna be sad to hear there's actually
Oh,
meatballs here today.
I just had some of Scotty's meatballs for the first time, meatball, and they were amazing.
Now you see how he got the nickname.
Now I see.
Yeah, we got a big old pot of them brewing today, so hopefully the guys will eat some. A lot of times when it's a singles event, they get this serious. They like,
Right?
there's like 6 pounds left, and it's like, I can't eat that many, guys. You know what I mean? Like, I'll eat some leftovers tomorrow, but
Got meatballs for days.
yeah, it's too
And other
many.
days they eat you out of house
Too
and film
many,
and they're
yeah.
gone.
It's the luck of the draws when people eat. When it's serious and it's all singles, I notice they're like, guys, don't take a break to eat.
Danny Flowers says happy birthday, Scotty.
Thank you, Danny. I appreciate you out there.
Brent said top 32 in both singles and top 32 doubles with Josh. Way to go, guys.
Good job out there representing. I see my man Tommy checking in too. What's up out there, Tommy? If you're just getting in, you'll realize we're reading chat off our phones today because something was going on with the chat on the Streamlabs app. But
Nice 118 from Gunner there.
Yeah, then which is exactly what Farm needs, or Gunner is going to
Exactly.
get another game here and pull back in this match.
Oh, right there too. Good look, good look.
Actually, let's zoom into that. Let's go to board one and get it. I hate to get away from Chucky's, but he's up 6-1, and he's got a 300-point lead. Go ahead and assume that one is going to go ahead and get finished up. Only thing we won't see the. Let's see if there's a $1.80.
There we go.
Denny said Chucky just hit a 180 too, so go ahead and put a fourth 180 up there.
Nice.
3 of them for Chuck. No wonder he's got that big lead over there. Thank you for that, Denny. Tommy says happy birthday. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. So Gunner was able to clean that up in 5-4, and he's just not going away. Let's be honest. He's not going away, and we didn't expect him to. Yeah, he's
making Jake work.
This is probably exactly what either of them need in this opening
Absolutely.
round. I want to be tested in my oopening round. You know, like
Yep.
not
Set the
too
pace.
tested, but tested a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, got to set the pace though. Get it going.
4 180. So we are up to date. Yeah, we got the 4. We're getting yelled at from the chat. Michael Boone says happy birthday. Thank you, Michael.
Gannon, did you just hit another 180 in like the last 25
No,
seconds?
it's got
Oh, okay,
because
it's
the
got a lag.
chat's about 40 to 60 second lag.
Okay.
Because Chris said 4, so Chris has got he's down there counting.
Okay.
The guy with the big chain in the corner back there. My guy, my homie.
Carrie said, "Nice shot, baby boy," to Gunner.
This a big shot for Gunner as he's looking to get his 180. He picks up 140 though, so
He's had a lot
no
of 140s.
disappointment there.
He's shooting well. What's up, Dave Barnhill? How are you? Happy Saturday.
My man Barnhill, Alyssa Tyson, what's up out there, girl? How we doing?
And Mike Doback.
Mike
how
Doback
are
in the
you?
house. What's up, Doback?
Thanks for the like, Alyssa.
Very, very important leg right here. And Gunner is doing exactly what he's supposed to do with some pretty good scoring. He's forcing Jake to go out with his next 6 darts because Gunner will be gone with 6. He could be gone in 3, but if Jake doesn't go out in 6, this match is tied up again, and now we're playing race to 2. And these guys all paid a $100 entry fee today, so they do not want to go home in the opening round.
Nice round from Jake.
Plus-
Just missing that one.
Plus, the club kicked in a nice little 200 in there, so we do have a $1,200 payout tonight.
Nice.
You will see $700 for first place, $300 for second, and third and fourth will both receive their money back.
There you go.
We also have a high out jackpot. The players all threw in $10 apiece, so the high out for the evening will scoop $100.
Nice.
And Chris Norquist was bold enough today to say $200. Somebody draw 1 ball out of this bucket, and if you hit our 3-dart out, he's going to pay $200 of his own money. There's going to be one person that shoots. I don't know who drew it, whoever drew the Joker,
I didn't hear either.
but I didn't see. Alyssa says happy birthday. Appreciate you. Crusher, too, says happy birthday as well. Thank you, Crusher.
Hey, Mark Henry, thanks for checking in. How's your Saturday?
David Flower and Santana both said happy birthday as well, so thanks, guys. Having a good birthday today. I got to say, this is a nice place to send it. Easy. I get to watch some darts and hang out,
Absolutely.
kicking it with Steph in here. I feel like we're holding it down pretty good.
Mediocre commentating at its finest.
That's what we do. Mediocre commentary. If you're new here, mediocre commentary. We try to bring you great darts, but you can always expect the mediocre commentary.
David Flowers said, "How's it going, Scotty and staff? Shoot well, players, and happy birthday, Scotty."
Thank you. And don't look now, but we are tied at 5, and
Oh,
Gunner
my
has
goodness.
equaled it up. And for anybody brand new here that doesn't know, if it gets to 6-6 in a race to 7 here, they will play the deciding leg on the 13-inch side.
Yes, sir.
So
That always makes it interesting.
it looks like Fontaine has the 3-dart out, and he's dangerous. He's
Oh, absolutely.
definitely the one that shot the most trip shots down there. He's played a lot of jackpot shots. That's one of his specialties.
Even
For
better.
anybody who's seen him at the Chuck-a-Luck in
I've
Chicago,
heard stories.
you already know. You already know.
I've heard the stories.
He's very good at stuff like that. So
Alyssa said, "Happy birthday."
thank
Dan
you.
said, "And hey, dudes." The Hey Dudes.
The Hey Dudes.
Love my Hey Dudes. I still love
I'm
the
sure.
Hey Dude
I'm sure.
boots.
I'm
I
sure
wear 'em to work.
Gannon's got them on out there somewhere,
I
wherever
guarantee
Gannon's
it.
at. Yeah.
Gannon always has.
Gannon's right. He's got every
I
color.
have mine on tonight too. I love them. And Brent said he sent over 20 on the cash.
All
app.
right, yeah, we'll read those out. I'm gonna get over in between, but I appreciate everybody sending, and that's why we're gonna do the drawing tomorrow, just so we have time to update and everything. And honestly, without Josh here, it's a little dangerous. Let me in charge of anything that computer savvy. I know how to turn everything on and do the lighting and all that, but
I'm assuming Chuck and Troy are done over on the other board. They're in the background talking.
yeah, yep. I mean, Chuck had a really big
Yeah,
lead in
that
that
was
game, and I know they won't start both boards till
Right, until this one finishes.
Yep. And what do you guys think? Let's get your votes for would you rather see split screen or bounce back and forth as we move into the next match with two playing? Would you rather focus on one match and kind of go back and forth, or do you guys enjoy the split screen? Let us know what you'd rather see. And I know when you're watching on your cell phone, split screen's tough, but for the guys that are casting it to their TV, split screen is really nice.
When I'm
really
home,
nice.
it's on the TV. If I'm downstairs, it just makes it a lot easier to see.
Welcome in, Kara. I see Kara Sheehan out there.
Hey, Kara. How are you?
Most people's favorite Sheehan. Judging off the group chat. They were giving Tim so much shit in our group chat the other day.
You guys always give each other shit. It's hilarious. Yes, I love Kara.
So Stevie votes. He votes for split. We got one vote so far for split screen. We got
Dan
a couple
said
of bounce back and forth votes.
Eddie Bounce.
Steve Massey in the house. What's up, Steve?
Hey, hey.
So 166 a bogey number, but he can set this up really nicely here. Let's see what he does. He's going to need to find a triple. Trip 20 for 98.
Ooh.
No, that's really going to
Right
leave a
there.
mark there because that's going to give Jake a chance to break for the set.
Brent wants to know what's up with the 9 mark on the screen.
It was a 174.
We're doing that for
So that's
high
what we
tons.
do for, big scores 174, 177, stuff like that. That's not 180. We figure we might as well use it.
Because we can't get it off the screen.
75% of those 180s belong to Chuck Lawrence. So look
Yep.
out today, guys.
Uh-huh. He had 3 out of the 4. So we got a lot of bounce, and then we have a lot of split. The last 4 votes have all said split screen. And Steve
Yeah.
said first time the screen hasn't
I
said
know
farm.
it was because I you know what I did? I typed right off of the I was reading from the flyer.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, the last time he had Jake Johnson when instead of State Farm, I thought it was Jake Johansson. It took me a second. I'm like, that's not
It
Jake
always
Johansson.
looks like Johansson, doesn't it? The way it's written, and because we only call him State
'Cause
Farm.
we only
I
say
think
State
the
Farm.
same thing
That's
every
just
time
like
I see it.
Johansson. I was like, that's not Jake Johansson. I was like, oh, that's Farm.
Yeah, it confuses all our people.
Steve said, who the F is Jake?
Lucas says, "What happened? Did something break out there, or was he just saying what's happening?" I'm
I
not
don't
sure.
know.
Hopefully
Everything
everything's
okay, Lucas?
Maya Berger, what's up? I see him checking in. So let's see,
Hello, hello.
1832 here. Feel like Gunner gave Jake a little extra opportunity. Let's see if he could cash in. He
Ooh,
doesn't.
Right there, too.
So 125. You could definitely start on the bull here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's going to. I would. He does, but he misses.
Take a look, right.
So he's going to have to run it a little low here, but Jake's going to have 3 darts at double 4 to take a 6-5 lead and have one chance to break to win the set before going to the 13-inch side. But if
Right.
if Gunner can get a hold, then we'll play at the decider and we will see our first 13-inch board of the night.
Right there on the wise. Oh,
Ooh,
wow.
Wow. Hey.
Very
Live
nice.
by the gun, die by the bullet, you know? Like, hey, he's out there. He's out there.
Well, he was right there, wire, and then
That's scary stuff. That's a good dart. That
Absolutely.
shows real composure hitting that double 1 right there.
Absolutely.
Oh, Lucas was just having some problems with his Wi-Fi.
Oh,
So
okay. I had that issue last night with our Wi-Fi. My TV, the kids were complaining their Xbox and PlayStations were freezing, and then I was trying to watch a show, and it was on DVR. It kept freezing up every 5 seconds.
It's
I
the
was
worst.
I just turned it off. I was like, I give up.
Norquist, the first one to throw the 13 comment out
yeah.
there. You know, people are thinking.
Yep.
Denny Garn says that's why they give you 3. The
Absolute
classic
truth.
veteran line right there. I cannot find the lie, my brother. Gunners really played a composed match here.
There you go. Nice. Yes, very much so.
Only a 60 there, but it's not the end of the world. You don't want to see a 140 from Jake if you're Gunner. He only gets 100, so it's manageable. Let's see what the young buck comes up with here. I see a big score in his future. 3-digit score. Let's see what he gets.
I agree.
100?
Ooh.
No, 92.
92 is feasible. I like it.
Could be worse, that's for sure. We got some great matches all day long coming for you, or all night long, I should say. Farm showing.
A big stick on farm 135.
Showing his veteran around the club as he continues to put on some scoring, averaging 35 points a round when he needs a break here. But Gunner still can have an opportunity with the triple here. 6 darts for 183 from Jake. So if you're Gunner, you need a mistake. Which means...
I'm holding my phone.
Yeah, mine too. I'm going to keep refreshing here. I see Tanya checking in. How we doing out there, Tanya?
Hello, hello. How are you, Miss
Oh,
Tanya?
if you're Gunner, you have to be licking your chops after that. You had to think for
absolutely.
sure he was coming bigger than that. I might leave that target. That hanger looks a little bit rough there.
Yeah.
Dan says he's taking off. Thanks for that, brother. He says happy birthday. So appreciate you for checking in, and thanks for the donation. Keep an eye out tomorrow. We'll be doing the giveaway sometime tomorrow after Josh gets home. We'll go live and publish that and do that all live. We'll stay on for a few minutes, make sure everyone gets a chance to tune in case they want to watch. So
Yep.
should be pretty exciting stuff. We got a lot of stuff to give away, so it's going to be a lot of fun.
Hope you guys have a good night.
Probably got a $120 bill in shipping coming alone. Just all the stuff we got to ship, depending on who wins.
That is true.
Wendy
Have you
checking
tried
in.
the pirate ship?
I haven't, but I might have to look into
use
something.
that, and it's way cheaper.
Double 5 to stay alive.
Yep. Oh, right there, right there.
So double 20 to move into the round of 8. And he does it.
He
A
does.
good match.
Those
A
were
good match.
Great matches.
So that was that's what you would expect, excitement, and that's a pretty tough draw for both players. Jake able to stay alive and hold them off, but good performance by Gunner, and I think both players were really pushed there, and I think that might help Jake going forward. I would say he's going to be a force to be reckoned with, as he wasn't already. But when you get tested like that, sometimes that's nice to get tested in the opening round.
Right.
Let's see who's who. I seen the ref making his way towards the stairs, probably coming tell guys who's who. Pretty good view of Gunner's jersey there. Nice jersey, as you can see.
I like that jersey. That is really cool.
National championships.
All right, see Gary and Day Day coming on down.
Looks like Todd Widener liked what he saw, so let's just go with
Here comes Greg and
So we're going to find out who's playing on what board, and the best way to do that is with the split screen. So split screen, 2 here. And it looks like Day Day's warming up on board 1.
looks like Gannon's behind him.
You know what? I could pull up the bracket. You've got the comments under control, right?
I do. It looks like Greg and Gary are going to be on board 2.
All right, guys, give me 1 second. If I'm
Todd and Carrie said, nice shooting, Gunner. Yes, he shot amazing tonight. It was so nice.
Yeah,
to meet
he made a
him.
good
So
fight. Well,
sweet.
yeah,
Such
well,
a nice kid.
Can't wait
Or
to get
boy,
him. Can't
guy.
wait to get him back. To be honest, you know, we're gonna make sure we get him in for season 2. I told him, I said it'd be a good opportunity to get you in before we shut down for the season. And
Absolutely.
so it looks like Gary Clark will be taking on State Farm. So the winner there,
Okay.
and it looks like Greg Fontaine will be playing Tim Sheehan.
Oh wow, we got some
Chuck
good
Lawrence
ones.
moves forward to play Abe Smith, and Dede and Gannon will be facing off. So I believe
man.
Dede and Gannon are going to play on board 1. So let's get these scoreboards up to date.
Oh yeah.
I got this.
Say I'm gonna watch.
So Brian Gannon, and I tried to select them both at once. That was, you can't do that, Scott. And then who did I say board 2 was? It was going to be Chuck versus, Abe.
Chuck against Abe.
or no, not Chuck and Abe, because they'll play the guys who haven't played. So it'll be Tim and
okay.
Greg.
Tim and Greg.
So
Okay.
it'll be Tim and Greg on board 2. So let us get that set up for you. Tim, where you selected player, and we need Greg Fontaine over here. So it's nice now that I know they're alphabetical. I didn't realize that earlier.
I wasn't paying attention either.
I'm so bad at that.
Steve said that's going to be a hard call on board 1. Craziness in 2.
Did they just switch boards on us?
Chris just said board 1, Tim versus Greg. Board 2, Dede and Gannon.
Of course they did. Oh, he must have saw that I set it up there. So board 1
trying to mess
is
with
who
you.
now? Board 1 was
Board 1 is going to be
Tim and Greg.
Tim and Greg.
Sorry if I'm a little slow here, guys.
He's not getting much help from me tonight. I can adjust the squares. That's about it. And I got the
So
180s.
we got Greg and Tim, and
Yep.
then we're doing Dede
Yep.
and Brian Gannon.
Yes.
Dede and BGZ.
Hey, Jeezy.
So we are updated. Everything is looking good.
No more switching boards, boys.
No more switching. We're on a short break. Of course, we lose a couple of our viewers. Everybody cruises out. Let's do some shout outs here. So I know y'all been sending some cash. I heard my phone buzzing. So we got Brent Cervelli hitting the Cash App with the 20. Appreciate you out there for that, my man. PayPal, we've had a couple notifications as well. So let's see what's happening in the PayPal as Lucas and Dan Taylor have dropped in there as well. So appreciate you guys. Dan with 2 donations tonight, so both at $20. So give yourself a pretty good chance to win. Like I said, all the donations tonight, or all the entries are doubled today. So you send $10, you get 20 entries, and I can throw the giveaway screen up there, give you an idea of some of the stuff that's in there. There's more than just this, though. There's we got 6 sets of darts going to be given away. We got a live stream going. There's going to be a $50 gift card you can spend on anything at Josh's store. We got a hat we're giving away, a custom jersey. We got a Fit Flight mystery pack with like $50 worth of, or 50 or more worth of random stuff in there. We've got I think there's a few other things, but there's going to be 12 winners in all. So I know there was scheduled for 10, but it left us with 2 sets of darts. We decided to just throw them in there as well. So we're going to give away our darts till they're gone. So
Awesome.
there are some steel tip left, some soft tip. You see the J Watts on there, and if you've been following along at all at the Buckeye Open, you can see he's out there kicking butt with those darts. So must be a pretty good set. I ain't gonna lie. I haven't thrown them myself, but they look pretty cool.
Gunnar said, thanks for having me, guys. It was super fun. Good shooting from State Farm. Yes, great
Yep.
shooting to you. So nice to meet you.
definitely, it was great to have you out here, and we look forward to having you back. Obviously, with this being our final event of the season, but definitely would love to have you back on the roster for season 2. So hopefully you enjoyed yourself. It ain't too bad of a ride for you, and you look forward to get back out because we'd love to have you again. So put up a good fight there, and Farm was just, got to his outs a little quicker and then hit some doubles and was able to get out the door. But I would say it was, 7-5?
Yes.
Yeah. If he had a chance, could have been 6-6, go that 13-inch side where anything can happen. So if Josh is out there watching, any ideas on what's going on with our chat? I bet you I probably, maybe it was just, but it's weird that all this comes up.
Well, that's what I mean. When you click on it, it's not like it's all froze. The notifications, everything else.
Yeah,
when you go
everything
there,
else shows up,
the
just
chat's on.
not chat. So
Maybe
weird.
when you hit refresh chat, it's just blank.
Weird.
Of course, it's going to be all wonky on you when Josh is 3.5 hours away.
That's how it goes.
Absolutely.
But it's something we can manage because we can read the chat right off our cell phones. So you can see they're underway. That looks like Day Day and Gannon getting started here.
Yep.
Greg playing against Tim Sheehan on the other board. So Chris Kilroy says, Will the Beast. Steve Pincone going to make a little beer run. See Gunner was in the chat there as well. Day a little loose with his first handful, but just got to kind of relax and get ready to play. He's been up here kind of milling around a little bit. Sometimes take a second to drop right down into dart mode as you get ready.
Mm-hmm.
See a PayPal coming in there, so thank you to whoever sent that. I will get over and read the new ones off every so often here, as that's how we operate here at the MDC. The giveaway helps fund a lot of our future events and streaming equipment and everything else.
Chuck said he wants to know who hit all those 9 marks.
Chuck is shooting pretty well tonight, as he has 75% of the ton 80s we've seen. I'm gonna.
The 9 mark.
The 9 mark was the 174.
The 174. So like 171 and 174, we're doing the 9 marks because we can't take it off the screen. So we're gonna use that for like the high tons. Abe said the meatballs are so good. Yes,
Glad
they
that
are.
you like them, bro. Missing the diddle there from Greg, but we'll check in on that match momentarily as we're going to slide over here and see what's happening. I almost wonder, did Gannon have a ton 80, Chris? Can we get confirmation? He got pretty low in a hurry there, averaging almost 39
He had a
points per dart.
134 and a 140 that I saw, and then we switched screens, so I don't know if he hit a 180 or not.
Yeah, Chuck did have a 9 mark on those triple ones. Now that you mention it, buddy, 3 in a bed. So Gannon only leads at 58. I did talk to him earlier for a little bit, and he sounded pretty confident, as he said he definitely felt like he was coming to make a statement tonight, and that he was feeling good about his game. So here, halfway or most of the way through game 1, I would say it looks like he might have been on to something, as he's doing some pretty power scoring. Day a little ways back, but it would just be a hold for Bryant, so it's really not the end of the world when you go second.
And Chris said no on the 180.
Okay, no 180, okay. So we're going to get back to that split screen here momentarily. I just want to see how this first game goes.
Ooh, right there.
So Bryant's going to leave it at 10. We'll let this game get finished out, and we'll resort back to the split screen. I want to see if Day pressure this up a little bit and see if Gannon's able to take out that double 5, as Day has now found his way to an out. 122. Very takeable out as well. Most players you'll see start on the 18 with that shot. Brian decides to round it off rather than going after the double 5. Let's see if it pays off. It does. So player 2 on board 2 gets the first game. The blue ones are board 2. Yep. Perfect.
go.
Now let's take a look at and see what's happening with Cheyenne and Fontaine. Rocky says that's just wrong. Brian Henry checking in. I know he's looking in to see if his Motor City buddy is in action yet. He is not. He will be, though, as he will play, Chuck Lawrence and Abe Smith in the next round, I believe we saw. Winner of that will move into the top 4. Both of these winners will move into the round of 4 as well, right? So it'd be 1, 2, 3, yep. So the winners off this match already guarantee themselves money back. Only the people who play in that opening round have to win twice to get into the top 4 because the 10. But I like doing the 10 players because it helps to pay out, and you get 2 matches to start, so it's streamable with both our boards. So kind of works out that way.
Cat's back. What's up, lady? Still getting weird looks out there.
Let's see if he finds a 57 here to leave himself a crack at the double bull. He doesn't, but he may not have went double bull anyways because he didn't have to.
Right.
But Tim's a pretty aggressive player. I could have seen him firing right at it. I'm not going to lie.
Absolutely.
Leaves himself at 32. Let's see if Greg can set himself up nicely here from 199. He finds a first dart, triple 20. Single 1 on the second. Another trip 20 or an 18 would be good here. So he leaves himself to Shanghai. I feel like I hear Howard Hill out there. Is Howard Hill in the building? Can we get confirmation? I could have sworn I just heard Howard out there. The only reason I say that is because I did talk to him. He said he was going to get back late tonight, but he was like, if I do, I want to come by. So.
Oh, okay. Todd said, let's go, Tim, Chuck, Greg, Brian, and everyone. Thank you, Todd.
Wags, a good supporter of the group here, so we appreciate that always. Look at this. Greg's going to get a dart at a double, most likely.
Oh.
1 dart to steal the leg.
Oh.
Only finds a
Right
single. Little
under there.
unlucky with that third. Josh Sloan, what up, my man? If you're wondering why we're a little slow on the chat, Josh, I don't know what's up with Streamlabs, but for some reason the whole chat area is blank. Every time we hit refresh, it won't show us nothing. But if we hit the notifications or anything else, that all pops up in that little white square, but we can't get anything with the chat for some reason. We've been reading off our phone, though. Carol Reynolds says, happy birthday, Scotty. Thank you for that.
All right, and Tim gets that with his third dart.
And that was game 1 there, right?
Game 1 over there. Rocky said the 16 looks fixed.
16 is fixed. I'm glad y'all noticed. We got Heim fixed them all. Actually, there was a few others that need touching up. The 16 was definitely most noticeable.
Carol says, happy birthday, Scotty.
Thank you, Carol. So Day-Day's starting a little slow here, struggling to find his rhythm, but long match with the race to 7, plenty of time. You don't want to let the guys get too far ahead.
And George is checking in. Hey, George, how are you?
Oh, that's right. We'll have to get a shot of that too. Heim, the ring that Chris won. Remember the dartboard with the custom ring? It's actually in the house today. Heim brought that in. He did come in the booth for a second. I was all panicked because the chat wasn't working, so I didn't get to talk to him quite as much as I normally do. But
I can't wait to see it.
yeah, he did. I saw pictures of it, but it's always going to be a little better in person.
Oh,
so.
absolutely. Carrie's checking in. Hello, Miss Care Bear. I miss you. Hope you're doing well.
Hi, Carrie. How we doing? Kim Wallace out there as well. How we doing? Mr. Wallace? Great job on the jersey design with Josh. I saw we were talking about it a little bit. I've never saw a jersey that said Kim Wallace more than that jersey. You know what I mean? It definitely was a total Kim.
Awesome.
They did a good job on that together. So Looks like Gannon has stretched that lead to 2-0 on board 2.
Gannon did.
Yep. There you go. It's so easy back here. If I reach up here, I panic back here. I'm like, it's that one. It's like Jeopardy. I know all the answers at home. Put me on the show. Guaranteed I'm blanking. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Mike Wilson said, happy birthday, Shorty.
What up, Wilson? How we doing out there, my man?
Steve Setter, you clicked on live chat for the chat box. Yes, it's just blank. When you
Yeah.
refresh, it's blank.
Yeah,
When all
like
the other
everything.
buttons work, it's just not showing
Normally,
the chat.
when I fire it up, the white box, and I'll hit refresh, and then my little my bar will pop up, because the first thing I do is I've been sliding this back and forth, and yeah, I slid it.
I just don't say that. I figured it wasn't really something that easy, but you know.
Hey, it's worth a try, because I even tried this. Like,
Mike said, shoddy. Sorry, grandson hitting my
I knew what he meant, but is Mike's about one of the only people that could call me Shorty, because he's got to be about 6'9". You know what I mean? So I wasn't sure if it was
I didn't think anything
wasn't
of
sure
it.
if it was a birthday jab or just I figured it meant shoddy. You know, most people will do that.
Dad said he can't wait to get down here to MDC. Absolutely.
Yeah, we're actually working on that. I had Daryl call me the other day. He was like, "Man, we're really trying to play that match with Kim and Todd." So, like I said, after the first of the year, when we fire back up, we got a lot of players that didn't quite get to make it on season 1 that we want to get in, and of course, some of our regulars we're gonna have scheduled, and we got some fun events that we want to get back in order. So we can't wait. We can't wait.
All right. Well, Tim's giving Greg a shot here at the 130.
Yep. Which he'll start with the 20, because that way you don't have to hit a triple on your first start. Single or triple, you can still get to a finish. So trip 20 here for double bull.
Yep.
1 dart, double bull to tie it up.
Oh.
Ooh, catches a single.
Good luck.
Good look at it. Let's see if Day can get to a finish here. He might go to 19 from 2-2-1. He doesn't. So, and the last time Day was here, he's playing so well too. So a little bit of early struggles here. Although Gannon playing pretty well, he's been averaging over 100 most of the set.
Yeah, every time I look over,
He's been like right around 33, yeah. So Tim goes up 2-0. Brian up 2-0, but I'm going to say with that 55, he kind of gave Day a little second wind here. Most likely you should get 6 starts from 196. So find yourself 100, maybe 140. Best case scenario, $180, of course.
Mm-hmm.
20, single 20's not great, but it does leave an out.
And Gary Lawrence checking in. Hello, hello.
How we doing out there, Pops?
Yeah, Chuck
Marty
just
Hall
played
as
a little
well,
bit ago.
too.
He'll
What's
be
up, my
again
man
soon.
Marty? David Flower in the house.
Hey, hey, hey.
Bounce out and give a couple shout outs from, see if we had some new donations come in, which I believe we did.
Yep, and if you're just hopping on, double donations tonight.
Yep, so every $5 gets you 10 entries, and y'all know how we do those prizes. We got some great ones for you, and we did. We got Buffy said happy birthday and send in a nice little $25 donation. So appreciate you for that, Buff, and
Thank
good
you,
luck in the
thank
draw
you.
tomorrow.
Joseph said, happy birthday, brother.
Thank you. Appreciate that. Carol Reynolds also with another $20 donation to the Cash App. So thanks for that. Y'all keeping it real out here, doing us right tonight, and does make things easier when we got a little extra cash to kick into events and stuff like that. The players, little easier to get a crowd out here when you say, hey guys, we're kicking a couple hundred and we're cooking for you guys tonight and we're going to give away a bunch of stuff. And we got, a lot of the players leave a tip when they're here as well. So I will say that donations have been outstanding this year. And part of the reason that you see the success that we've had, their success, is because the people have been so generous.
That's amazing.
It really is.
Brian gave Day a chance to check out that 120, and then he wired on that third dart. So Brian
Yeah, he got the Shanghai down. He's got 1 dart only left for double 8 here. There's a $180. We got number 5 for Tim Sheehan, who I honestly, in the early start of this tournament, may have picked him to throw the most. He loves that triple 20. Tim
So does
is,
Chuck. I
yeah,
always went between
yeah.
those two.
Yeah, those two both
'Cause, you know,
definitely
the
love.
last time when Chuck was here, he hit so many 180s that night. It was ridiculous. Or no, he kept hitting. What was he hitting? He wasn't going for one, or he was going for hat tricks. Or it
Oh
was
yeah, when he
180s
played
and
the
it was supposed to be hat tricks.
yeah, he was playing with Ricky and Jay. He was
Yeah.
he was in with Ricky and Jay, and he played with Greg Madera, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, and whatever.
That's
he
why I was
shooting
confused,
on
'cause
the
I was trying to
opposite
think what
ones.
event it was,
He was
yeah.
shooting the opposite. We're like, did anybody tell him we're counting those?
Like Chuck, you're allowed to go hat trick tonight, especially the way he throws hats. You see him throw hats.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
So Gannon goes up 3-zip as Day was unable to capitalize on as opportunity there. Let's see if Greg can capitalize on his opportunity and get this double 20 and pull back within a game. Leaves his first start low, wide, in.
And he gets that.
So 2-1, and he's back in that in a race to 7 here, which is the new format for us. We don't we usually go race to 6, but when it's all a 1 and with all good players,
And
it can
0-1
average
goes a lot
30,
faster.
31 points a dart. Gary Lawrence said happy birthday. Thank you, Gary. Haim says this birthday cake for the fellas, right? Hey, you need to chill on that cake.
Yeah, Scotty said, you don't think they're going to touch my cake? I said, well, I hope not, because you haven't cut into it yet. So do you want me to hide it? And he's like, no, I trust them. I said, okay, well, that's on you.
I thought about hiding it. Haim's the last one I suspect. He's the skinniest guy out there. You know what I mean?
No, I brought him down a cherry chip cake from Oliver Tees in Grand Blanc. And
Oh, geez, it looks
their
so
cherry
good. I
chip
cannot
is
wait.
out of this world.
I seriously need a big glass of milk and a fork, and that's how I'm gonna sit down with that. Like I might
I'm
actually
telling
cut
you,
pieces,
it is
but
the best.
it looks so great. Steve Picone says have to get Steph and Chuck here on the night when he does the dinner, and I have to say
absolutely.
that you guys will not be disappointed.
Oh, I'm
Mr. Delaney?
definitely down.
Mr. Delaney said, "Man, I was about to call you, then I realized you're live, so I appreciate your perm. Maybe we could catch up tomorrow. Give me a call. I did get to talk to our brother Mondo today. He called me earlier. We talked for just a few minutes, but it's always nice to hear from him." Kara says, "Happy birthday." Thank you. Thanks out there, Kara.
Yep, Aaron says
Aaron-
happy birthday, killer.
Aaron as well, so thank you, brother. Yeah, that's why I didn't cut a piece beforehand, because then everybody would have been out there. They're like, "Oh, it probably goes with the meatballs." You know what I mean?
I was saying, that's why I said I think you're safe until you cut it. After you cut it, all bets are off.
For real. Let's see, Tim. Ooh, big first start. Day finding a ton over there and looking like he's gonna. Well, 202 for Gannon. 6 starts. He's gonna have to do it in 6, because I feel like Day. All right, go ahead and add that. So we got
Thank you,
six 180s so far. 42 for Gannon, most likely on this last start. He
Oh.
does.
Yeah, we got a high time over there. Are we doing 162?
We can.
Okay, or just one.
Yeah, because it is. It's 121. It is a 9 mark. He went trip 20, trip 20.
Oh, that's
It
true.
was 162, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was trip 20, trip 20, trip
Uh-huh.
14. So we're doing it.
Perfect.
Andra, what's up? How are you doing out there? She recently celebrated a birthday as well.
Happy birthday to you. Look at all you December babies.
I know. What were our parents doing for Valentine's Day? You know? Gross. Uh-oh, there's the champ out there watching. Olivia Thierry in the house. What's up,
Hey,
Olivia?
hey, how are you?
See her take down that
Congrats.
singles earlier. I didn't get to see how how her day's been going today, because I've been quite busy. But I did see she left with the crown last night in the ladies singles. So congratulations on that.
Yes, congrats, girl. All right, Day-Day's left on 37.
37 with 2 darts though. I mean, this is a big dart right here for Day Day. He's really good at this double 16. Let's see if he can find it when he needs it.
Right there.
Little unlucky. Dogs.
Right there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm
Yeah, it's the neighbors. You got two, but that's why I don't even have to have alarm on that side of the house. No cameras, nothing. Those dogs will take.
He's coming down that
Yeah,
side,
they take
huh?
care of everything over there.
Oh, Brian right there.
So was that Sheehan took that out to go up 3-1? It looks like Greg's coming up to start, so it must have been old Timmy boy.
There we go. Look at him roll. And Josh said trying to listen for a sec, but did we get pictures today? Yes, yes,
We
yes.
did. You'd be very proud to know, and they're already in the computer, the SD spot where you need them. So we did get the 4 new pictures. Plus Gary Clark wanted to change his, so we did retake Gary Clark's picture. It was picture retake day as well today.
Yeah. Like
If y'all remember that, yeah, it's cool. Not pictured Scott Sandberg. I had that happen a time or two.
I had to do that with my son this year.
Yeah,
I
it happens.
spent $60 on pictures, and you know what happened? Because I didn't take him to school that day. He wore his shirt inside out.
Nice.
Olivia says, "What's up, birthday boy? Thank you for all you do, Scotty. We love you, kid."
Appreciate you. Thanks for the love, and the love right back to you, baby. I hope you're out there still kicking some ass the way that you do. I know it becomes, just because it becomes expected of you doesn't make it any easier. I know how tough that crowd is. People, they get so spoiled and they see someone win a few times and just expect you're supposed to. It's like, it's never easy. I don't care how great you get. It's a very hard game to win it.
Absolutely.
And so congrats on that singles win, and hopefully the rest of the weekend's been treating you pretty good out there, babe.
Kim said, "I wanted to change mine. Katie took another one. My second time out." Oh, Day got a win. Thank you.
Boom, boom, Day in the house. Way to go. 3-1. He's ready to make it. Both these players deserve to make a little run. One of them's getting their money back, minimum, and going to have a chance to get to the finals. So Abe and Chucky in that next round. I'm going to say that's going to be a banger, right?
Absolutely.
Sheehan in pretty good shape early against Greg, but with Greg, decent chance to get back within a game here, as he's got a pretty solid 107-point lead from the one position. If you guys haven't shared or liked the stream so far, please, if you don't mind doing so, go ahead and do that for us.
Yep, like, share, and follow for us. And then don't forget, double donations. $5 gets you 10 entries into the drawing. Tonight's
Win you
the last
something.
night.
Win you something. We'll ship them
Yes.
darts right out. We had quite
Lots of good stuff.
a
in
few
there.
winners this season, and some of I see some of the custom designs are all starting to get done, so that's always fun as they come in. You see what people worked with Josh, and they kind of let him off the hook there. He could have got to an out there, but lands on 166. So let's see if Gannon can make him pay. Trip 17 will leave him a bullseye. I don't know if he even has to go for it though. With Day at one, he does though. Oh, the high out, the $100
Yeah.
jackpot. You should go
Oh,
for it.
yeah.
Yeah, I forgot about that.
Very good luck.
Chris, you paying attention to the high out down there? Olivia Terry sees the Patriot in the house, so, or the Wire as we've been calling him now. We've got a million nicknames for Tim. It's because, hey, we all love him. It's always great when he's here. You know, he comes in, he brings big game. He's always a good time here. So
Yes.
was that 4 games to 1? Blue button. Yep. Blue button number 2.
Blue number 2.
Fontaine with the shot from 118. Let's see if he can check it out. Paula Clark out there watching. How we doing out there, Paula?
Chris said 104. Tim so far. for the
Okay,
high
so it is 104. Thank you, Tim. Or I mean, thank you,
Chris.
Chris. Jessica Wolty out there watching. How we doing out there, girl?
out. Hello, sister. How are you? Your Santa pictures with the kiddos. Oh my God, adorable.
Cutest little kids, doesn't she? I swear, the
Their
story and
smiles
stuff, they're just so
like,
adorable.
I love it. Love it. I'm like, oh, I miss mine being Sweet and innocent. What happened?
It's hard when they get the teenagers. Yeah, they do lose that vibe. Like,
Yeah, it goes out the
I love
window.
Scotty and Abe, but it's like Danny seems to be the cute one. You know what I mean? Because he's just always into something. But
Yep.
if I'm in a jam, I can't call Danny. I got to call Scotty. So it goes both ways,
It sure does.
Olivia
Alright,
says
so
she's
Greg's
glad to see Greg in the house, and he's been kind of grinding in his match. He's, it looks like Tim's had a little bit of control, but he's never been up by more than 2 games. And when he does, Greg kind of snaps one right back. And
Yep.
in this race to 7 format, just stay alive.
Jessica said, "What's up, guys? Thank you. Happy birthday, Scotty."
Thanks, Jess. Appreciate you. Appreciate all the birthday love today. Y'all been very kind. So let's see, Gannon. 171 will leave 170. So, and you can be sure that he knows it. He's potentially the best mathematical player down there. It's hard to say that because I know Abe's really good with his math, Greg, Chucky as well, and but I would say one thing you could count on with Gannon, if there's a shot he could throw to leave it out and the way he's got to go at it, he knows it.
Yep. Tim said he put his cats in some Hawaiian shirts today.
I did see a cat post from
You
him
did?
today. I was kind of
I really haven't been on Facebook. I'm gonna have to check that out.
Wasn't on there
Aw.
too much today because it was like a Facebook overload on your birthday, obviously.
It always is on your birthday.
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up tomorrow. I had so much to get ready with
Usually
this,
takes
and
a couple days.
yeah, so much to get ready with all this going down today. And Scotty come by, and we hung out for a little bit today. So
Nice. Very
yeah,
nice.
busy boy today, busy boy. I'll see. The little man will be over tomorrow. Hopefully, Ava is feeling better. She had a doctor appointment yesterday. Wasn't feeling good. A little fever and stuff. It's so scary. They're like,
Yeah.
test for strep, test for COVID, test negative on everything. So
Testing everything.
they do. It's
Well,
crazy.
that RSV is
Yeah.
going around like wildfire.
Yeah, they're yeah. So,
Scary.
but all our tests are negative. So
Well, that's
hopefully,
a good
Gannon.
thing. Uh-oh. Oh.
Ooh, Day breathe a sigh of relief.
Yes. All right. Tim has a nice 140 over on that side. Put some pressure on Greg.
So now Day here, I don't really love bullseye on this shot, but you can go bull because the double leaves 15 in tops. The single bull leaves tops, or trip 20, double 10. So let's see what he does. But single 20 is fine. So you can, and even if you miss into the 5, you can still go. And then he does that to just totally screw me up. 54 for 32 now.
Yeah.
So Gannon's going to have 3 darts at double 16 to go up 5 games to 1. Let's see if he can do it.
Carrie said Kim totally posted pics of his cats in the Hawaiian shirts. Yeah, I haven't really been on Facebook. I'm going to have to check that out tomorrow. Oh, Gannon takes that one.
So Gannon goes up 5 games to 1, and Day's going to be up against it.
And Olivia, this is single elimination.
Single elimination,
tonight,
so
race to 7.
one and done, as we like to call it. But that's why we did play race to 7. Anytime we use more than 8 players, we like to do single elimination. Like if we have a specialty event where we're only going to do 8, we like to do like the ladies event. We did the double elimination with the little bit shorter brackets, but with only 8 players, it's feasible. But you double elimination with 10 players, it can take all night.
Right. All right, Tim takes that one out.
So Tim goes up 4 games to 2. And we're reaching the hour and a half mark alive here, so appreciate all y'all who've been hanging out the whole time. If you haven't shared the stream yet, don't mind. Go ahead and get it out there for us as we got some great darts ahead. I know and these matches wrap up, we'll see Gary Clark taking on State Farm in the next round, and Chuck Lawrence versus Abe Smith. So,
They're going to be some good ones.
banger, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yep, I'm not picking on those ones.
Yeah. And then 2 of these guys will move into the Final Four, and then 2 of those players will move into the Final Four. So, we're setting up for a heck of a finish here. 6 ton 80 so far from what we've counted. I feel like we're doing a pretty good job of it. Plus the scoreboard police have helped us out some. potentially number 7 here as Tim finds his
There we
first
go.
2 darts in the triple.
Oh, right there. Oh, we got
Dwayne McComas. Oh, we did get a $180 from Day Day. That's you, Day Day. That's you, buddy.
Nice.
Looking to get back in at 5 to
I
2.
like
You're
it.
still alive. We've seen it. Actually, in our Grudge Series finals, we saw a 6 to 2 turned into a 9-6. So I mean, we've seen you go on the trot. You know what I mean? It can. If you get hot and somebody presses for a dart or two, and then anything can happen.
That is so true.
When you're down there on the mats, and if it starts falling apart, your opponent don't care. He wants you to fall apart. He's coming for that blood, you know, and that's
Yeah, nice. Another one from a 180 to a 140 from Day Day.
yeah. And now all of a sudden
He's
he's
finding
sitting
it.
down
I
there
like
at
it.
111, yeah, and that's exactly when he needed to do it. So good job by Day Day. Let's see if he can finish off and put a point on the board, as he's going to have at least 6 darts from 111. Greg in a little trouble in his match. Speaking of cool presents, Greg brought a pretty awesome one for me today, huh?
Oh my gosh, that
A
is
signed Barry Sanders
bad.
jersey that is going to be making its way onto the club walls tomorrow. So, got to say thank you to the big dog out there. We share a really close birthday, so he's always been one that always been a good present giver, I will say, through the years. Greg's we used to always have a poker game on our birthday weekend, you know.
Oh,
and
okay.
Toys for Tots, we do, you know, with me, him, and Chuck all right in there. So
Very
we've always
nice.
kind of celebrated our birthdays together.
Well, you guys are all like boom, boom, boom.
Swanson and Keller. Is that who you're shooting with, Olivia, today out there? Is it Swanson and Keller? I like the sound of that. Oh,
Day-Day
Day Day lets him off the
look,
hook.
yeah.
Still might be okay with Brian at 136. It will go, but it's no gimme. Okay, Brian's not going to be able to finish on this turn, so Day Day will have a look at 9, but we all know how those single-digit odd numbers can be
They can be rough.
tricky, to say the least.
Chris said, "How do you match that gift?" Exactly. You don't.
Yeah, that was a pretty good gift. Well, Chris dropped a pretty good gift himself, as I got a big stack of Chris and Parm both brought a nice little stack of scratch off. So after everyone takes off tonight, I'll have a nice little 1 hour of trying to
session.
get rich. While I'll be eating the gift from you guys with the cake. So I'm set up. Maybe I knew what I was doing, throwing a party with all my friends on my birthday. Hey, you guys want to come play darts? By the way, it's my birthday.
Bring me cake. Bring me presents. Olivia.
Oh,
said,
they're still waiting in
Tasha
doubles.
and her are
Nice.
still waiting in doubles. We'll go get it, girl. Kick some ass.
You guys in the round of 8 yet? Round of 4? Where you guys sitting?
My
So
husband is-
did Brian is that marked? Or is it 6-1 now? It's 6-1 because we were saying 5-1. Yep. No, we're good. I just wanted to make sure if it wasn't
You were right,
double
'cause they
check.
just started. Yep.
And then 4 games to 2, and we got Chris down there. Chris down there keeping an eye. Right, our scoreboards look correct. Ref. Six 6-1, and then we are correct on the other score at 4 games to 2. Tim Sheehan leads. I feel like we've been keeping up on it, but we do get carried away gabbing in here and reading comments off of. We're multi-devicing today. I tell you what, if there's one feature that could be out though, that's probably the one that's the easiest to deal around. Like, could
Right.
you like imagine like some of the cameras out or something? Like, oh man.
Exactly. Trying to do a workaround on that one would be
Mm-hmm.
a lot more challenging. Right,
Because
Tim?
normally Josh, if he's at home or at work or something, he can like log in off his phone
Right.
and the team viewer or whatever, this little app right here.
Oh, Tim takes that for a 5-2 lead.
So Tim opening up a little bit here, and Brian as well. Brian on the hill.
Thank you for verifying that, Chris. And Olivia said they're in top 4. Well, go
Top
get
4.
It, girl.
All right, we'll hold it down, ladies.
Good luck, ladies.
Sounds like 2 victories away from the championship, so keep doing what you do. I saw the teams out there too. The ladies, both fields are stacked. The men and the women are stacked. So Gannon can really turn the heat up with the big 140 here.
Welcome in, Richard. Thanks for joining in.
So he does get to the first look at an out. So Day-Day's going to have to go 140 as well. 100 will leave it out, but 140 feels a lot better from 101 than it does from 141.
Absolutely.
Can he find a triple? He does not. So Gannon's got 6 starts from 158 to win the set. And Tim and Greg at 5-2 over there, but Greg right in a spot where he could make a little charge back, but he definitely can't wait any longer.
Right. Ooh, right there. Max said, "What's up, guys and dolls? Hey, hey, happy Saturday."
Mr. Cogswell in the house. What's going on, Mac? Chris said he had a good time throwing some darts with you last night. Good to see you back in action playing again. I remember Mac being one of the big dogs when I first started. I know he had taken quite a while off of the game and stuff, but Mac's always been an excellent player, and I heard he's starting to find his way and get back into the groove, so I like to hear that.
Always, always.
So 25 for the set here. Let's see what he does. 2 darts, double 8 to put it away.
And
He does it with 1. So we're going to slide over and we're going to watch board 1. Which, in my opinion, a little easier to watch. I'm not going to lie. But I like to get everybody their time on the stream. And so 5-2 lead for Sheehan here.
Scott Swanson said, "What's up, y'all? Hello, happy
What's
Saturday."
up, Swanee? How we doing out there? I see your offspring doing well out there at the Buckeye. Chris has been shooting pretty well all weekend, man. He's doing his thing out there, which is no surprise to us, as we've been watching Chris play excellent darts for a long time. Like, share, follow out there, people.
Yes, yes. And don't forget, double donations, $5 gets you 10 entries into the end of the month drawing. Today's your last day to get those, and the drawing will be done tomorrow. So you guys don't want to miss out on that. 12 awesome prizes. Get your name in there for a shot to win one of those great gifts.
Exactly what she just said. And speaking of those, I did see Wags coming in through the Cash App with a $20 donation. Thank you for that, my friend.
Scott said he hasn't heard from Chris. He's probably busy and playing lots and lots of darts.
Probably a good thing, right?
Yes.
Hey, if you got time to call somebody while you're up at a weekend tournament, you know what I mean? Not always going that great for you. Let's see. Check the Cash App. See if we got any new ones in there. And it looks like we're up to date with everything we read. As Buff's the last one in there, so.
Max said when his game gets back, he's coming after you.
I like it. I like it. You don't want to focus on me. I'm just up here in the chair, man. I just call the matches. I'll get down there and mess around a little bit, maybe when, you know, guys are just over hanging out or something. But
all right, so
5-3. Don't look now, but here comes Greg. Here comes the Gregor.
all right, so Tim's gonna start out this one for game 9.
This is where if you're Tim, you really want to bear down. You're starting this one, and you can put it on the hill, which will force Greg to win 4 on the trot. you could really, really take control of the set. On the other side of the coin, if you're Greg Fontaine, you can get back within one, and all of a sudden you feel like, hey,
Right.
I got this. I can do this. I was down 5-2. I'm one game from being tied up, and Greg's definitely played probably the most darts anybody here today. I would say he's played forever. He was playing when I was playing, and I feel like I played more than everybody else that's here today. So he's definitely got the experience. It was nice to have him back at the club. It's been a while since Greg has been here.
Yes.
I think he took a little while off. He was traveling. He was down in Florida for a little bit, visiting Bob. His family down there, I guess you could say, better than good friend, but I would call Bob family for him. So
Very nice. Can't beat Florida.
no, definitely.
Scott asked if you have the link to where he's playing.
I just go to Darts Connect TV, and then you can go to live. You can go to live events. You can't watch live where you won't see them actually throwing, but you can actually stream the scoreboards. So you can Darts Connect TV, and then go to the Buckeye Open, and then just look for the look for the event that's popping right now. Him and Tom Keller were playing doubles. The doubles got to be over by now, so they should be in the mixed triples. I believe they're waiting to shoot with Olivia Terry, who was just in the chat here.
And she's still waiting to finish out the doubles.
Yep. It's always intimidating when you come up and the team says, "Oh, we're waiting. Our girl's still playing. You're about to play trips," and
Yes.
like, great, the girl's good too. You know what I mean? Like,
Absolutely.
no problem, Scotty. Big dart. 19's the smart shot here, and he looked right down at it. So 154. If we'll see how he goes at it. I like trip 19 for double 20, but
Yes.
there's plenty of ways to do it. You can go trip 20, trip 18 for double 20 as well, but I just like to stay on that 19. You hit one, hit the other, and go right to the tops. So what's Greg going to do here? You need a triple. Bullseye would be what, 166 or 176? No good. 166 actually.
He's going trip 17.
Yeah, for the 140. But now it's going to be six darts for Tim from 154. He really hasn't had much double trouble today, so you got to expect that Tim's going to find his way to that 6-3 lead, which will put him one game from the Final Four. 60 for double 8. Single 20. He'll take that. He'll take that. Yeah, you don't hate that. Kim Wallace with the little math advice for players out there. Kim always really good with his mathematics. 16 for tops here. No math really needed for this one. Pretty simple. You can go. Some players will go 20 for double 18. I don't like the 20 because trip 20 will bust you.
There we go.
So here we go. We see Tim has made his way to the hill. Greg is going to have to win from the one hole to get it started. And then after that, he will have to win a couple games in a row from the 2 position. Let's see if he could start with a hold. So only picking up 23 points. Let's see if Tim can really put the wrenches to him here. First dart, trip 20 is gonna be a big dart. A little unlucky on the deflection there. 95. I'll take it. If I'm him, I don't hate it.
Right. Absolutely.
One more for Greg would be big. 85. He's not going to hate it, but you're going to need a little more than that. Most likely down the stretch here, you're going to have to really kind of turn it up a notch and see if you can get your opponent tight.
Hey, Megan, welcome in. Thanks for hopping on tonight. Hope you're having a good night.
How we doing out there, Megan? And here comes Fontaine after another 85 from Timmy. To put his average at an exact 30 with 85.95.
I like that switch. When I'm not hitting my 20s, I always go revert back to my 19s.
Yeah, he looked a little defeated on that dart there. Let's hope he can keep it,
Right.
keep that momentum and fire a big round because he's going to need it because Tim's definitely heading for the finish line here. You definitely don't want to give your opponent any type of hope in these situations. Just,
Absolutely.
just want to put him away, for lack of a better term. Just nothing personal, but hey, we're playing for money, and I want to win.
Gunnar said, thanks again for having me. Was pretty nervous, not going to lie. Good luck to everyone, and happy birthday, Scott.
It was a
Great
pleasure to have you.
shooting.
Yeah, it was definitely a pleasure to have you, and we look forward to hopefully having you back soon and being a part of our season too. We I know we expect players to be a little nervous in their first appearance here. Steph, you did a first appearance here. You know what it's like. And you'd been to the house I don't know how many times, but the first time you go down
First
there,
time I went down to play, it was
the camera's
horrible.
on,
I
and
was like,
it's
oh
a
my goodness.
little nerve wracking. Not gonna lie, for some players, I've seen it from some really great players have come in that you wouldn't expect to have nerves, and they're like, wow, dude, I was kind of nervous today. KDT got there, says let's go Abe Smith, so he will be coming up, and as soon as these boards clear out, we got Abe Smith going to be taking on Chuck Lawrence. One of the players will move into the Final Four, and State Farm taking on Gary Clark. So
Yeah,
a
those are
couple
gonna
of
be some
bangers
good
about to pop
ones.
off. We've seen a bunch of good matches today. So what we got here? 151. Still going to start with the 60. That's what you expect. At least I would expect him to. Scott Edwards says, happy birthday, Scotty. Appreciate you, Scott. Thank you for that. 51 for tops.
Nice setup.
Double 20 for take over the high out. Oh, man, that dart looked too good.
It so did.
That dart looked too good.
Wow.
I like 19s from 233 here. I'm not sure what Kim Wallace thinks. Let's see what Kim says.
Right?
Well, that's a good shot. That's a good shot, too. Let's see if Tim can finish up the double 20, or is he going to leave Greg alive? That's Howard out there. There's got to be Howard out there, right? Can someone confirm? Is Howard Hill in the front room? Someone tell me. I feel like I hear Howard out there.
Is Howard out there, guys? I know you're all on your
I know
phone
he had
sitting
said
on
he
the
was going
living
to
room.
come by. So good win
Is
by
Goat in
Tim.
the house? Yeah, nice shot, Tim. Good shooting, Greg.
So we got a couple more big ones coming up. Is we gonna see Abe Smith taking on Chuck Lawrence and State Farm, and Gary Clark gonna face off for who knows how many times they played each other here at the club. That's like the
Right.
classic matchup here at the club. Those guys always playing
Yes,
each other.
absolutely.
I mean, granted, we do have small fields. I mean, we're only in the basement here. It's not like a huge place, so we have a lot of the same fields. But those guys they've got probably 5, 6, 7 matches one-on-one that I can think of here where it's come down to it.
Oh, and Kim chimed in on the math.
What's
from
up?
233.
All right, that was just confirmation from Chris that Greg is going to do the 3-dart out now. So before we get these next matches going, we're going to see 3-dart out. If you don't know what that is here, if you're a first-time viewer or just
The other board.
not familiar with it, of course he is. So switch to board 2. Over there. Yeah. So he's going to switch over to board 2. So 3-dart out, we got a whole little garbage can full of ping pong balls, and it's got a bunch of outs on it, 170 all the way down to like 122, I believe, is the lowest in there, 121. So if he takes it out, Chris Norquist put a $200 bounty up, said one player is going to get a shot. So Greg's going to pull a ball, and he's going to, if he takes it out, he's got $200 coming. If he doesn't, we're going to move forward to the Chuck and Abe match and the State Farm and Gary Clark match as well.
Oh, Chuck told Chris that someone stole the ring already.
I want to see the ring. Have you seen it yet?
I haven't.
I've seen the.
It's in the house. I haven't
Yeah,
seen
it is
yet.
in the house, and we
I think Chuck's trying to go put it in the Durango.
I wanted to do a shot with it. Actually, this is about as easy of a shot as you could have pulled for it. Oh, it's even lower. 126. Yeah, that's as easy of a ball as is in there. So
Right.
I'm not calling that an easy shot. I'm just saying as far as
could be way worse.
you can hit a single on your first start and you still got a chance to win the
Right.
money.
Right.
So basically you'll be seeing him shoot at the 19. Single will leave him triple 19, double bull. Trip 19, he'll probably stay there. And if 2 trip 19s so he's going to have a shot and out here. Double 6 for the cash. Are you kidding me?
Oh, man. Nice shot.
Wow.
You called it.
I mean, that's how you do it.
Great
Trip
shot,
19,
Greg.
trip 19, double 6 for the cash.
Great
Wow.
shot.
What a shot. What a shot. So he goes out in the first round, but still manages to make $100 and
that
as he
works.
doubles up.
That works.
They just saw it. They just saw it in the front room. So, and touche to Chris for always being one to put up stuff like that. Like Chris is so
that is
good about
awesome.
putting bounties up here and stuff like that. And he's been hit before for maybe a 50 here or there, but that was a big hit. Yeah. So let me reset these scoreboards to zeros, and we'll find out what board people are playing on before I go lining it up. But
So you don't have to switch it again?
amazing that he just hit that. What a shot
Yes,
by Greg. That was
that
so
was-
clutch.
Amazing. I'm going to go refill my water real quick.
Okay, do your thing. So Steph's going to step out, get a drink. We're going to get these boards, find out who's playing where. I'll get this all updated. You can hear when this door opens, it is rowdy and fun out there. And amazing shot. Congratulations again, Greg Fontaine. What a shot. That is just literally amazing. That it's one time you got one shot, you win $200. You take out this 126. He goes trip 19, double 6 for the cash. Way to go. Andrew McDermott with the $25 donation. Well, it says Scott McDermott, but I don't know if it's Scott or Andrew out there. But either way, thanks to the McDermotts, and good luck in tomorrow's drawing. Lots of chances to win. 12 different opportunities in all. So thank you for that. Hold on 1 second. All right, I got the big breadwinner just walking in. Greg, walk us through it, man.
What's up, everybody? A typical story for me, play 10 games with Tim, who has owned my ass for the last few years, but getting pretty confident again in the game. I'd like to play on that board number 2 sometime and not be the subject of the night. That way I can just be off to the side, but it is what it is. Tim's a better shot at the moment. I'm getting back there, though. That trip shot, though, I felt pretty confident in it. I got to pick my other board over there, and I had my idea lined up, and
Yeah.
fortunate enough to hit it. It's
Yeah,
a good thing.
it was a great shot, and with the way that shot breaks down, obviously single 19 was going to still keep you alive with the trip 19 for a double bull. So
You got to do what works, and a lot of things that are an asset in this game is having played so long, being a dinosaur at this shit.
mathematics.
You got the mathematics down. I'm thinking, there's a couple ways to go, but you got to go safe. And appreciate Chris and the donation. I appreciate you guys like usual, and so glad to be back up here. I'm putting in some time again. I'm gonna get back to my old self.
It's great to see you back. And there was a lot of people that said they were really glad to see you back here in the stream, not just here, but playing in general. And being back a part of the game.
I do appreciate that. Like I said, this is obviously this is my second love other than my dog. No, darts is a way of life for people like us. It's always has been. No matter what you say, no matter what it gets in the way or how it's been, you're always going to be back playing. And there's no place I'd rather be than right here at MDC. You know that.
I appreciate that. And before we let you go and move into these next matches, let's get some predictions. You were down there. What do you think? You got somebody you think's going to take it down? Do you want to make a prediction?
It's kind of hard to bet against someone like Tim himself with his. He doesn't go away kind of thing.
Scoring power for sure.
He can throw the big shot, and he's obviously a mathematician. He knows what he's doing. You have a guy like Jake, State Farm, that just the talent never stops. Chucky could sit around getting fatter like he is and still can throw 40 points of dart every time he steps to the line.
Don't give him a complex.
But there's no breaking that skull. Look at it. But if I had to pick the clear-cut winner tonight, I think depending on how the bracket goes down, I think it's going to be between Gary and Tim. I just do.
I could see that.
I really do. Gary, is always solid, but you can't count out Jake.
And this guy we see right here, Abe. Abe coming in.
Abe's solid, and that's the tough thing. If you got to make a prediction, you're really just throwing a shot in the dark.
Yeah.
Everybody that's playing still right now is a monster. It's just the way it is. They're all good. I'd have to go. If I really want to be serious, top down, I'd call it a tie between Gary and Tim.
Yeah, I could see that.
Jake next and Abe. It's hard to tell. I've seen Abe throw some real big darts. And the thing about someone like Abe, he's that guy you don't expect. His attitude's always perfect. You know what I mean? If one thing, his attitude's always good when he's playing. So you never know. But I gotta go between Tim and Gary. Can't count out Chuck, Abe, or it's tough, but I gotta go between those.
Yeah, with the 6 guys left, it really is. I could see how it would be hard to pick because, I guess Tim and even Gannon moving forward already are in the Final Four, so slight advantage for them with these guys with another match to win. So
that's the beauty of it. Split bullets, double out, and that there isn't one clear cut person. There just isn't. But the guy that's going to win this game is going to be the guy that knows how to set it up, and that's just how it ends up.
Yeah,
everybody's going to hit the trips. Everybody's going to do this and that, but the guy that's 3 rounds before the game's logistically over. The guy that's going to have the best idea how to set it up is the one that's going to end up taking it down.
I like that.
That's my opinion.
Yeah,
hey,
I like that. That's
before
fair.
I roll, though, happy birthday.
Thank you, brother.
And there's nothing better than being up here, seeing you.
It was great to see you.
Hanging out and
heck of a gift you brought for me in the club here. I got to say, that's pretty awesome, brother.
That was a no-brainer bringing my boy to Jersey, but, this is there's no way I would miss this. And not liking the fact I'm not going to see you Tuesday over there, but you're going to be there, and we're going to be sending up a shot your way either way, though.
Yeah, no, 100%, and I'll be hoping that I get the updates, and hoping to be back in action there next year. So that's my plan, brother.
Love you, brother. Thanks again for the invite.
Love you too.
You
great shot and great job, man. Thanks for coming up.
No, thanks for turning it like usual. Good seeing you both.
Always, brother. Be good.
And I am. I'll take my little profit, go eat.
I like your style. There's some meatballs. Anyways, yeah.
The meatballs are amazing.
Good night, guys. Thanks like usual. I'll talk to you
All right.
soon.
Thank you, Greg.
Have a good night.
All right. Welcome back, Steph. So that was cool. Get to talk to Greg, and he kind of walk us through the shot and give us a little perspective from. I always like to get the player perspective. He's been down there, so. So what do we got here? We got Abe and Chucky, and we got Farm and Clark. Man, we are really set up for some bangers here. There's no way we can't split screen this. You guys only watching on your cell phones makes it a little tougher, but.
Oh, we got to change.
Oh, we
brackets.
do got to do the scoreboards. So what do we got here? We got Abe and Chuck are on board.
They're going to
One?
be on 1. Yep.
So let me get this scoreboard set up for y'all real quick. And board 2 is
Gary and Farm.
Gary Clark and Jake. We're gonna call him Jake today, so I remember where to look for his. So I remember where to find him alphabetically. It's just not. It almost seems like blasphemy to call him Jake around here. You know, like
I said, when I pop on and it says Jake Johnson, it messes me
I
up.
could have sworn. Like I feel like his mom calls him State Farm nowadays. You know what I mean?
Probably true.
These guys not even messing around. Already up and running. So.
Yes, they are.
Here we go. Here we go. Actually, as these get underway, Steph, I'm going to let you hold tight for 1 sec. I hate to
I
leave you
got
alone, but
you.
I'm just going to get a water and a couple of meatballs,
Oh,
and I
could
will
have
be
brought
right
you
back.
that. I'm sorry.
That's okay. I just
I
decided.
just
I
went
was
to
like, you know
refill the
what?
water.
I'll be right back.
All right. So you guys are stuck with some mediocre commentating from me now. Right, so Gary with the ton over there. Oh, we're gonna see a 180. There we go. Nice shot. Makes 8 180s, and I believe that's his 4th one. So he's up to 50% of those 180s for Chuck tonight. Right, nice solid ton from Gary over here on board 2. Right, Jake's going to leave out at 103. Gary's going to start at 275 here. Aw, thanks, Russ. Russ says I rock. Well, some days. Hope you guys are all having a good night out there. What's everyone up to this Saturday night? Right, nice 140 from Gary. They're going neck and neck over on that board, too. I knew both of these matches were going to be some bangers, and it's going to be too close to call. Hey, Barnhill, welcome back. All right, Abe's going to leave a 32 left if Chuck doesn't take that 56. Ooh, little low on that double 16, and we all know that's his favorite. Right, so Jake's gonna look at that 44 out. Oh, Abe had a look and just a little bit off on that one. Right, Jake just slightly missed, so he's at 8. See what Gary can do with this 85. Oh, tough look on that wire for that double 6 for Chuck. Chuck's throwing darts over at Gary. All right, so Abe's going to take game 1. All right, so State Farm and Gary are battling out here on the out. All right, so Jake's going to take game 1 over on board 2. Learning this scoring thing. It's not too bad once you know what you're doing. I wasn't touching it for like the first 20 minutes. I'm like, I'm not going to mess anything up tonight. Let Scotty do it a couple times just so I can know which buttons to hit and which ones not to hit. All right, so over on board 1 here. A little slow start to their second game. So where's everyone at tonight? What are you guys all up to? Anything cool going on? Aw, thanks, Chris. And you're doing a fine job down there, sir.
And I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh. I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, sit on.
All right, so we'll take a poll. Who are you guys taking on these two matches? Between Chuck and Abe and Gary and State Farm. Who you guys got?
Yeah, yeah. Hope you got your aim right. As we came in, it's game time.
All right, nice 140 from Farm. Steve said he's got Abe. Russ is doing their white elephant gift now. Awesome. I haven't done those in years. We used to do those when I was younger. In our family, we'd always do those for our big family Christmases. Those were always fun. You have to let me know what you get. All right, any other guesses? All right, Carrie's got Chuck and State Farm. All right, nice 140 from Abe over there. Who's got their Christmas shopping done already? This is the first year I can honestly say I was done before Thanksgiving. Well, I'm sorry, the day after Thanksgiving. I got all my Christmas shopping done right after. Steve's sitting by the pool watching guys on the TV. Love it. Jealous. Oh, what we got here? Oh, another 180 from Chuck. He's on a roll with them 180s tonight. Nice shot, baby. Chuck's on a roll. He hit two 180s while you were gone. He is not. Abe took the first game. They were neck and neck, and Chuck wired the double six, and then Abe took it out. They're battling over here. So Farm took first game. Huh? Chuck's gonna take that. They're gonna get all tied up over here on board one. 1-1. Nice shot by Farm.
133 takes over the high out.
It does. Nice shot, Farm.
So wow, these guys
I like your call on that one. And Bruce said drinking Bud Light, I'm sure. Can't go wrong with that. Lauren says, let's go Chuck. Michael Boone says he's got Chuck and Farm. Love all the predictions. Definitely going to be some battles on this one. I love it.
Yeah, I think as it gets closer to, you sometimes can see a little bit maybe I'm not going to say nerves. These guys have all played each other a bunch, but it can set in where
pressure.
Guys can get a little bit of pressure. I mean, the payouts change substantially with if you win your Final Four match.
Right.
These guys have to get in the Final Four. Like both these winners will
Right.
guarantee at least 100, and then the next winners guarantee at least 3, and then that next winner after that guarantees 700. So.
Absolutely. Chris said he needs Abe to win to help his bracket. No offense, Chucky. No offense taken, I'm sure. Got to protect that bracket. I didn't get in on that. I meant to ask you guys about that. I wanted to get in on that, and I got a
Yeah,
little
it was
busy.
just something me and Chris do. What we take turn. We just do a little draft. So we just bet $10 against each other, and we'll start like this time. It was my first pick, so I pick, he picks, and then we
Okay.
each get
Go
5
back and
players.
forth. Okay.
So, and if
Love it.
2 of your 5 make the final, you get $20. But if
Awesome.
1 of your 5, you just get 10.
Okay.
So
I like it.
it's fun, and we do it. We do it for the events, and it
Both
gives us a
140s there?
rooting interest.
I like it. Yeah, Farm and Abe both shot 140 on that round.
Farm up 2 games to nothing, huh?
He is.
And I must have
They're
been hearing
battling.
things. I thought for sure I don't know who was out there sounding like the GOAT. Must have been Chucky.
I don't know. I couldn't tell. Like sitting over
I could
here,
have
I
swore
hear more
I was
music.
hearing. I could have swore I was hearing him out there. So
Well, nobody chimed in and said yes, so I'm like, maybe it's not.
I know. I was like, I was getting ready to go out there. Like, okay, I know he's out there. You guys are lying to me. So look at Farm with the 12 darter.
Farm's got it going on over
Goes up
there.
3 games to nothing.
Let's go.
Chucky and Abe in a much closer set as it's 1-1. I don't know if it hurt Gary being the last one to be up on a board. I don't think that it definitely helped him. Just Gary gets here early. He's one that, you know, he was loose and ready to go.
Right, but it's always hard getting and then warming up and then sitting for an
I
hour
think
and
so,
a half.
yeah. And like Gary in almost every event, and he comes in a lot of time. He'll sit up. We talk. We'll catch up for the first half hour. You know what I mean? And but then he gets down. He's all business. I mean, he's a banger, and he puts the work in. So I expect him to maybe turn this around. I got him winning this game for sure. I think he gets it to 3-1 here.
Yep. No doubt about that. I have no doubts that can happen, or he can even roll off a few.
Dennis Bennett and Zach, welcome in. I see you guys checking in there. And Norquist says, I got Gannon already in the Final Four. He does have Gannon on his squad. Two of my guys on my draft facing each other here. Who's the other Final Four locked in? Sheehan. So we each got a Final Four. I got Sheehan on my team, on my draft. But I could see my number one overall pick down 3-0 here early. I did take Gary with the first pick. Just see he always plays so good at the club. It's hard to not pick him at the club, you know. And there was new picks in there. Like, it was tricky to pick this time because I didn't know about Gunner's game. And then Abe's coming in. Abe's, you know, I know Abe's game, but he's new here. So he's, like, mixing it up. And then you got, you know, Chuck's been starting to play pretty good again. It feels like he's back in rhythm. So it was definitely a really hard draft this time, I thought.
Yes.
And Farm seems to have found his rhythm on his break here as he
Oh, yeah, he definitely has.
But
Dennis said happy birthday, Shotty.
Thank you, Dennis. Abe, we see the wifey in there, says, let's go, Abe. Always like to see the players' wives cheering them on from home, so.
Nice 125 from Gary over there.
Trip 20 for Abe would be huge, and he finds it, so he gives himself an out. And he does have a 2-1 lead. Chucky's most likely will have 6 starts from 204, but Abe could check that 152. But you don't want to give Abe more than much more than 3 darts at it, which he might have just done there.
Yeah, that was a rough one on that third dart.
149 will go. What a shot from Greg, huh?
That was awesome.
And Day was out there waiting to use the classic line on him. I go out, and Day was like, man, I was waiting to use the line on you. As Greg's making a nice plate of meatballs, he goes, what's that? He goes, he said, don't forget to get a plate of $100 meatballs. But I can't say it to you now because you just won 200, because that's the classic line around here. If you get eliminated early, before you get any payout, get you a plate of $100 meatballs. So
that's great.
Pretty funny. Day was waiting to sting him with that one. Good times out here. Yeah, there it is. So Gary does get on the board with the double 5. So down 3-1. He's I'm gonna think he has to win this game as well. You don't want to let Farm start to sneak away too much.
Right.
Chucky from 113. Let's see what he does.
Chiming in says you got this game going to Clark, Scott Sandberg, but who you got winning this set?
Right here. Which set is he asking about?
Are you talking about the
Clark Farm? I mean,
set,
we didn't update. We got Clark should be at 1 too.
Yes. Sorry.
You know, right now it's hard to pick against Farm with a 3-1 lead, but I'm not ruling Gary out just yet.
Yeah. No. Oh, Abe finds it with his third dart here. He's gonna go up 3-1 on Chuck.
So both matches seeing a 3-1 difference here.
They both got some work to do. Come on.
Both on the bubble too. I mean, this is the worst spot to lose, where you know it's like,
Right.
ooh, it's free roll from here, you know. And for a couple of these guys, it's their first match of the night. Or how many of them played so far today? Chuck played, right?
Chuck played,
And that's
Farm.
it.
Oh, Farm.
Oh, Farm also played.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
was gonna
Chuck
say
and Farmer both
Farm.
played.
Oh, we got
There's a $180. There's a $180 for
Nice.
Mr. Clark. Yeah, I got this. I say they're even by 5, and then from there we'll see what happens. But I say that we'll see that match even by 5. And you know what? I would. I'm going to say the same with Chuck's. I say we see both matches tied at 55. That makes it exciting. Get them both to a race to 2.
Yep.
Let me take a look and see if we missed any donations while I was away. I like to shoot out to our players and say thank you when we can.
Brian Henry said, "Let's go, Abe."
Yep, I was chatting with Brian earlier today. We had snapping for a minute, and he said he definitely was going to tune in and watch his Motor City buddy get to work.
Awesome.
Brian watched a lot of streams here anyways, but he definitely wasn't going to miss the one with Abe in the house. So
Absolutely. And a big shout out to you, Brian, for last weekend for the Ladies Fall Classic. Always a blast and such a fun event. And you and Teresa did a great job running it.
they always do, don't they? I just love what they
absolutely.
do for darts, period. You know what I
Yes.
mean? Like they
Yes,
do a
yes,
lot
yes.
for everybody, and their leagues are the best, and I just like what they do.
Yeah, we got to get on one of their leagues and take our butts out to Goodrich. So we're about 25, 30 minutes from there. But yeah, we were talking about getting on a steel tip next session, and then maybe doing some TOC.
Yeah, and with visions of the Kansas City finals, obviously.
Yeah, we haven't done Kansas City in.
Ever Chuck's been.
I went the first 3 years.
Oh, so you've been as well too.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then he went. He's been. I think he was to the first. Or I went. I don't
He-
know if I went
he-
to the first. I think I went to the second and third. I've been out 3 times, but it's been probably since. I don't think I've been out there since 16 or 17. It's
Yeah.
been a minute.
So pre-COVID.
Yes, pre-COVID.
Everything's like how Jesus had BC, we got pre-COVID, we got PC. You know what I mean? Like,
Yes. Andrew said, "What's up, Steph and Shotty? Happy birthday."
What's up, my man Drew?
Brian says, "Thank you both for the kind words." Oh, always. You guys are
Yeah,
amazing.
yeah. It's just I think it's just facts. You know, it's
Absolutely.
what you guys are doing, and we like to see just people the enjoyment of the game. You know. Ooh, Chucky. So far, I'm 16 for tops. So that dart could potentially be a big deal later in the set. And same with Chuck with the bust, and then lets Abe sneak to that 4-1 mark.
Yep, he's got some work
You
to
let
do.
these real good players get a big lead on you, and it's just hard to play back because they know how to hold.
Gary's going to take that one over there. All right, Steve said the Henrys are amazing people. Oh, absolutely, they are.
Yeah, I think anybody that knows them will vouch for that. And they do a lot. That's a lot of work to get all those boards in and out and stuff like that. And it's not, he does it whether there's going to be 8 ladies showing up or there's 150. You know what I mean? So if the tournament, doesn't go that well, and they spend 3-4 days setting up, tearing down, moving boards, expensive boards too. Transporting the machines is no joke. I can remember when we were even back when we were streaming off cell phones, we did a MDC Invitational at Dean and Kelly's house, and they even loaned us a couple boards and let us borrow back and forth, and borrowed a board from them and Frank, I believe it was. But yeah, we had to borrow some boards. We had 6 or 8 boards over there. It was really fun. We had some great players come in. We had Jeff Coey in town and Mondo and the Strands. It was fun. It was a luck of the draw, but it was there's a $180. Dan Burke and State Farm were the eventual champions of that match. That was a lot of fun.
Very cool.
A lot of these players were there.
Oh, Jake's going to match that. Oh, right there. I jinxed it.
So it looks like Gary's trying to get this tied up by 3-3. Let's see if he can throw another $140 or $180 here, and he's got a legitimate chance to tie this thing up. Pretty fun, huh?
It is.
Having a good time. Yeah.
So much easier sitting up here.
Do you see why I do it? You know what I mean? People are like, "How come you ain't playing, Shotty?" I'm like, "Well, besides my back and everything, it's kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie."
All right, Katie says Abe Smith shooting that fire. Brian and Tree, we appreciate you. Nice shooting last weekend, Steph. Oh, same to you, girl. You freaking threw amazing. Always so good to see you and play against you. Jerry says, what's up, y'all? Happy birthday again, Shotty. Great stream.
Thank you for that. Appreciate y'all.
Oh, Chris said you probably didn't see, but I get 400 entries for that 200 donation, right? Love it. Dom says, I miss the BH love, but let me say Brian Henry has been nothing but the most helpful gentleman as long as I've dealt with him, and I thank him for all that he does. Oh, absolutely. He's amazing.
See, and all we had to do was mention it. Look how many people are heartfelt on what he's done for them, and
Right.
it's because he's an
Chuck's
ambassador for the game, and he's doing huge things.
Oh, absolutely. All right, so Chuck's going to take that within 2, so we're going to be 4-2. Abe's going to start this one off. Oh, Gary's going to take that one. We're going to tie it all up over here. So Gary brought that back to 3-3 against Farm.
And just like that, it's all tied up.
All right. And then Abe's going to start out with a 180 over here. Nice shot. See if Chucks can match that. Come on.
Yeah, he's going to need to.
Oh,
'Cause,
we'll take that 140. Nice shot.
Abe definitely knows how to hold. From you put Abe in the one hole with, with the lead, he gets 5-6 wins and gets to start games off. He's going to be really hard to beat from the number 2 position.
Yes.
I was really happy to hear that Abe was able to finally make the trip.
I didn't realize it was his first time here.
Yeah. He we talked quite a bit about getting him down and certain things, and thought what a better event for. There's quite a few guys here. It's singles, it's fun. Like coming down for a one-on-one match is fun, but you don't get to see anybody. You just play your opponent down there, and it's fun. It's exciting, but this has you can hear the looseness of the environment. Everybody out there cracking jokes, having a good time.
Yep.
Eating $100 meatballs,
You guys are all paying $100 for meatballs, and
I
I
tell
got
you,
them for free.
I ain't seen a smile like that. Greg, man, that definitely made his night, because he was beating himself up a little bit down there before that, and he goes up there and triple, double 6.
Yep.
And
Very nice hit.
yeah, excellent darts, and that's what it's all about. Chris is braver than me. You throw that kind of bounty up there in a room full of players like this. Okay, I'll give one guy one shot for $200, and he gets hit by a guy who just lost a match 6-3. You know what I mean, or 7-3. Greg's done plenty around here around the crib, and he's put in a bunch of donations and bunch of entry fees and stuff. So we love to see people win money here. That's what we do it for.
Yes. All right, so Abe's going to leave Chuck to take a look at that ton out. Just wired that double 20.
Yeah, he's starting to get in the spot where he needs it. Double maybe here. He doesn't, and he's going to.
Come on.
So the ton 80s are starting to climb up a bit there as they reach
are.
up to 12.
All right, Jake's in good position over here in game 7. All right, Abe's going to take that one.
Double 11 first dart. Ooh. Oh, I say first dart. It was his third dart of the round. I had looked down. It's
That's what happens when you look down.
I'm helpless without my comments up here today. I'm not gonna lie. Although
it's definitely easier to read from there and try to watch
it's amazing.
than looking
You've done
down.
it, right? You've
Yes.
done it before, right?
First time we were going off of there, and then it comes up like who liked and who shared, and
It
like
tells you
on my
everything.
phone,
Yeah.
it's really easy to miss because it's so little.
Yeah.
I'm trying to look for my phone.
It does tell you right there. See the mini feed or whatever.
Oh, okay. I didn't even
But
look like
it's
that. I didn't
even
see
that's hard. Like I see
Oh, okay.
Lauren on there and Dennis Bennett. So thanks for
okay.
the like
Yep,
out there,
thank you
Lauren
guys
and
for the
Dennis.
like. I didn't even know that was there. So yeah, that makes it a little easier.
You may have even called those ones.
Right, big start from Chuck. 134 there.
So what's Clark got? He got all 3 darts in his hand for this 90?
He
does. So you go double-double here. I mean, you can. Let's see what he does. 60 for double six. But you could just go double 18, double 18. You can double 20, double 16. I've seen a lot of players in this spot go double-double. Oh,
16 to 12. I like that one.
double 12. I say hits it.
I say those are really good odds.
78% to hit this here.
There you go.
Boom. 78% of the time. It happens every time. Let's go. So look at that. Would you look at that? He was down, what, 3-1, 3-0, and now he's up 4-3. So we call that 4 games on the trot around here. I say Farm wins this game to pull even at 4. Chucky in a rough spot over there. Abe got a shot to take over the high out here and go to get on the hill. He's not going to do it with this round, but he's going to have 3 more darts at the finish. He probably don't hate it. 123, you can hit a single on your first dart and still finish on a double bull, but Chucky should be able to pressure this pretty good with at least 100. Or he does just that, picks up the ton. So you able to start on the 19 here. 57 will leave you 16 double bull.
Jake with the 180 over here. Sorry.
19, yeah. So I look for the 16 on this shot. Double 12. He went trip 14. I love it, man. That is
shot.
bold. That is very bold. So a 1-2-3 finish from Abe, and he is sitting on the hill. And Chuck is just 1 loss away from being eliminated on the bubble. Let's see if he can snap some good darts together and keep his hopes alive.
Stop thinking, baby.
Yeah, he's got. It's funny because these two were in the draft that came in. Like these two came at the back-to-back picks. And I know Norquist is licking his chops because he took Abe. He had the first pick. He took Abe, and I had Chuck right behind him.
So he said, "No offense,
yeah.
but I'm pulling for Abe
He's,
because he's in my bracket."
Yeah, he's in my bracket. Yep. Gives him a chance to potentially put where he could have a guaranteed
There you go, one
spot
more.
at final. But here comes
There you
Chucky
go,
doing
nice
his
shot.
thing, and we see ton 80 number 14 on the night. We see a 12 darter over here thrown by
Nice.
State Farm, so we're even at 4. That Rick Mahorn, 4-4.
4-4.
Same amount as the viewers.
$174 over there.
Boom, we're giving 9 marks for those. We're giving
We
9
are.
marks for those. Abe playing some excellent darts, isn't he?
Oh, he is. Definitely.
And again, thanks to everybody who's been a part of this as we're the 2.5 hour live mark. It's not bad. That's what I love about 01. It's like the tournament's about to be down to 4.
Yeah.
It's not even 10 o'clock. Cricket, these guys point the shit out of each other. You know what I mean?
Do
And
you
we're here
blame
till
them?
Tuesday. Yeah, no, it's crazy though.
You have to though, like
Like,
when
we-
you're playing at this caliber.
We play
this
race to
level.
7 cricket. We're gonna end up missing Toys for Tots in 3 days. You know what I mean? Like
Absolutely.
double 16 to put Chuck away, and he does
Wow.
it. Great match by Abe,
Great
defeating
shooting.
Chuck Lawrence 7 games to 2. So go ahead and zoom that to board 2. Watch this one live 1-on-1, and let's get some predictions. 4-4. Who's gonna make it?
Yeah, this
Who's
one
going
I'm
to
not
the
even
Final
saying
Four?
Anything because you know what, this could go either way. They are both
It
shooting.
feels like
amazing.
Gary's picked up the momentum, but Jake could easily take it back because Jake had the early momentum. You know what I mean?
Oh, absolutely. Nice 140 there. Abe's wifey said, "Awesome job, Abe, babe." Yes, he shot amazing. Andrew said, "I played Abe last night on Grandboard, and he was throwing that smoke." Well, it continued today because he was throwing that smoke tonight.
The unholy one, as he goes on there. That's his
Is
name
it?
on there. Yeah, yeah. And when I mailed him, he actually we had a couple winners last month, but I forgot to put his entries in, and I noticed. And I was like, dude, I didn't put your entries in. So I said, honestly, I'm just going to send you a set because he's always been a real generous donator. And so I just was like, pick a set. I'll send you one because I missed you. And he sent a picture. He goes, nice touch. I had his Grandboard ID for the address too. So
Love it.
he got a kick out of that.
That's awesome.
Stevie B likes what he's seen from Abe. Says, great shooting, Abe. I think we all liked what we saw there. I mean, obviously Chuck probably wasn't a huge fan of it, but I know he respects it. I know he respects it for sure. And we see Gary Clark.
Ooh.
He's going to have 3 more darts to finish up double 14.
Chris said nobody will have both in the finals this time, the way the bracket lined up.
I like the sound of that.
All right, got high.
That means nobody could scoop. What a shot by Farm. 177 to pressure this. That is a huge shot at this moment. Huge shot at this moment. If Gary misses this, Farm might take that momentum all the way to the finals.
Yeah, that was huge.
That's the kind of player Farm is, too. He's so never goes away. Never goes away. He's so tough, so gritty.
Yeah, he can definitely grind. Got some BIG bumping in the basement.
You hear it. You hear it. You heard it her first.
Nice shot by Jake, starting with the 121.
So Jake did exactly what he needed to do in this in this game, and it looks like he's going to be in pretty good position to tie this again at 5. I feel like we heard that somewhere. This match would be tied at 5.
Yes, yes.
It was tied at 3, though. He tied up quicker than I expected. Tied at 3, tied at 4, tied at 5. And I don't think it's going to be any surprise when it's tied at 6. And
we go into 13.
We see the 13 inside. You read my mind, girl.
Absolutely can see that happening.
Benny Smith out there watching. What's up, Benson? How we doing?
Hey, hey, hey. How are you, Ben? Happy Saturday.
Not sure if Benny's out shooting darts anywhere tonight, but if you are, hopefully they flying good for you.
Another ton from Jake.
And all of a sudden, Gary's kind of found his way back into this game. Not too bad of a spot because Jake could go 140 or better here. 140 is real good. It'll leave you 80, which 80 you should almost guarantee get 1 dart at a double. But now he's in trouble.
All right.
That's an out. But Gary could leave himself a little better. Let's see what he does. Same spot. 140 is a big shot here. Maybe it was Abe I was hearing because I just heard Abe say the Durango, and I was like, I had a little bit of a Howard. You know, it's just the new sounding voice.
Right.
Where I was like, is that Howard?
Ben said, "What's up, guys? Happy birthday, Shotty. Just chilling at home with a fire. Sounds so good."
Thank you, Benny. Sounds like a good way to spend an evening, man. Right in front of a fire, and
Can't go wrong
hopefully
with that.
some good food too. Jody Hoover in there. How we doing out there, Joe?
Hello, hello.
Farm with the big shot. So this I would say you could all but say this is definitely tied. Farm been pretty good at that double 20 tonight. Let's see if he can hit it one more time to make this 5-5 because there's no out from 165. Chris, get confirmation in the chat on high out. I believe we got Farm at 133.
There we go. Tied all up, just like we thought.
55. Man, these two got to just be itching. Like, this is such a spot in a set. They pretty much know at this point they're going to the 13-inch board. Let's just go ahead and say it. We all know it at this point. We all know it.
Yeah, Chris confirmed farm is the high out so far, 133.
I would say that might be the high out, but we definitely know what the most talked about out is going to be tonight. 126 was just an incredible shot from
Absolutely.
Greg. Goes up there and claps 2 trips. Because if you're
It's like slow motion. His first one, it just kind of pauses.
yeah.
Like, okay.
And if it's a
Second,
single 19, you're not feeling as bad like on him hitting the double bull as you are the double 6. Double
Right.
6 feels like he's going to hit it.
Right.
Double bull is like, okay, there's he hits this maybe 17% of the time, maybe 25% of the time, 1 in 4. One dart, double bull for $200. I mean, 1 in 4 is pretty good odds at that. I mean, it takes a real good player to be able to have 1 dart for a double bull for $200. And instead, he hit the triple to give himself a real opportunity.
Yeah.
Gary running away with this one early. Let's see if he can continue to keep the scoring pressure on farm. I expect a big score here, yeah, especially when you start with that dart.
Yep.
He's
Drop the
missing
dart.
something. Okay. Helps to throw 3. You're good, but not that good. You know what I'm saying?
He's like, okay, reset.
And he resets so often it doesn't bother him. You know what I mean? He's definitely a resetter. And he'll reset in the middle of a great shot where you think like he'd want to throw from with the rhythm,
Right.
but he's just very comfortable with it. So
Eddie said, great match. Yes, yes, it is.
yep.
Carrie said, you're killing me, Smalls.
171 here would be the one.
There you go.
Only a 140, but it definitely will take that because he knows you're there. So
Having a good time out there in the living room?
I don't know what they're laughing at.
I didn't catch it either. All right.
Are they? They might be teasing Tim about his pace. Maybe it's his pace.
Poor Tim always gets picked on
Yeah.
for that.
His matches aren't the fastest. He's not as slow as they give him trouble for.
No. But he did have a point. He said, I throw my dart or my imaginary dart in the beginning.
phantom,
He goes,
yeah.
my phantom dart. He said, but there's other people that stop in the middle of a match and pause and pause and pause. And he goes, once I start, I'm good. He goes,
Yeah.
they take longer than me.
Yeah. And he's used to it again. Like I said, he's got 5 nicknames here because they're always making up
Right.
new names for him. He
Gotta
is
love
used
Tim.
to it. And he handles it the best. He's
He
literally the best at it.
Definitely handles it well. Right?
Remember how long did they tease him about those jeans in that picture, the team picture with you guys?
That was
yeah.
from the Uber
Yeah,
a couple
I
years
know.
ago. That was pre-COVID.
Yeah.
He did not. They did not let him live that.
No,
picture
they
down
still,
for like a couple years.
we tried to use it for his profile pic. He demanded a new one.
He demanded a new. I don't blame him.
So this is an absolutely huge turn from Gary. You want to get to 6 first. That way you at least have a chance to break for the set.
Absolutely.
Let's see if he does. He's going to have 2 darts for a double, most likely. He does. 2 darts at double 12.
Nice.
Ooh,
Wow.
double 6. So that double 6 has been crucial today, so
Yes,
review
it
players.
has.
So here we go. Farm needs a hold to push it to the 13-inch side. And
All right,
I
let's
know
go.
everybody out there thinks he's going to do it because we all want to see these two play on the 13-inch side.
Yes, we do.
Winner goes to the Final Four. Loser is done.
Right, farm starting out with a
Big
solid
ton. Big ton. I'd like to look at the bracket. I wonder who they go play. Like, who's already in the Final Four? I think Sheehan's in. Abe is in. Gannon is in. And the winner here is in. But I don't know who they'll play. Bruce Lennon, liking what he sees, says great match so far. Tim's winning everything, so Carrie's in there. Our girl Tina's out there watching in Pittsburgh.
Hey,
Kendra
hey.
watching as well. How we doing out there, Kendra?
Are you shooting this weekend, Kendra, at the Buckeye?
No, it looked like she was at Daffy's. They snapped me
okay.
earlier.
Nice 140 from Jake there.
Look at Jake's composure, man.
Chuck
He
said
keeps it
talking
together.
about Tim and our pick. Yeah, we were talking about the
Yeah.
one from the Youper.
The classic pick where you
The
guys,
classic.
everybody wrote him forever.
Poor Tim.
Bringing skinny jeans back.
Oh, Carrie said my comment was that Jake, he's stressing me out.
Yeah,
Yes, that happens.
that's Jake for you.
Michael said no board sounds. You turned the board sounds down, didn't you?
Did I?
I don't know. He said there's no board sounds. Is anybody else hearing any board sounds?
Yeah, it's not showing them
Oh, okay.
because it would be right there. It might just be board 2. We'll be on.
Yeah, we'll go back to board 1 in a little bit after
We'll
this
be
one.
on board 1. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that. Could be a number of things. Let me see if I turn them up.
Oh, come on.
Did he
Nice.
take the 161?
He did with the double bull out.
So
Took
new high
20,
out. He took out his
17
own high
double.
out, but it's
He did.
6-6. They're gonna play on the
Yeah.
13 inside.
Come on, boy. Nice shot.
That was sick.
That was sick. He had to top his own high out. Well, he's
I don't know
definitely
what's
in
up
the
with the
race
board
for that.
sounds. We haven't played on board 2 in so long. Could be a loose wire. Could be anything. But we'll have to ride the rest of the night out with that. So new high out, and now we see it.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's okay. I you want to know? I figured we'll zoom in for the
Which one did you hit for that?
the bullseye one would be
Oh,
2.
okay.
They're
B2.
right underneath.
okay.
Yep.
Ooh.
And we're gonna see those again. I think that's tied up. What a shot by Farm. Let's just go ahead and say that's gonna be the high out for the night.
Yeah, that was absolute fire.
That was an insane shot. I was
Yes.
looking around for board sounds and I
I
couldn't.
look up and I'm like, all I need is a double bull. And then it was like, boom. I was like, dang. Oh, wow.
Okay, nobody wants to hit a bull here.
Oh, somebody must have got it.
Must have got
Couldn't
it.
tell.
So here we go. Same game. 13-inch board though.
I'm gonna hug it out for the
Quick
game.
little hug of respect here. Two guys who really respect one another's games. They, like I said, they've played each other more one-on-one here, and every time they've had it came down to this board. I swear we could look back their Grudge Series match, their matches in the Player Championships. Why is he doubling in?
I don't know.
He forgot.
They're all just telling him that. Oh shit. Sorry.
He's so used to
Oh.
the Grudge Series.
Well, yeah, the Grudge Series is always
Yeah.
double in. Oh wow. Well, Jake's gonna cut him some slack on that.
He did. Was it a Jedi mind trick, possibly? He's like, I'm going to pretend like I think it's double in.
Right?
And it's hard to bounce back from that. Psychologically, you're
Right,
thinking,
you're
what
like,
the
oh.
fuck are you doing? You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Like, you got to be beating yourself up a little bit over that.
Absolutely. You gotta try to get that out of your mind and just kind of reset and
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
But
Find a triple. Find it. He's good now, but it's definitely on his mind.
Tina said I owe $1 in her swear jar. Whoops. I even apologized after. It's like, oh, oops.
And there he is, first triple on this side here. Let's see if it's enough. It's not going to be enough with one triple the whole way, but it's enough to make Farm step it up here, and only picks up, what, 55 there? Yep, it was a
55 there.
triple. I wasn't sure if that was a trip 5 or not.
And Tina's correcting you. She said that's another $1, Scott.
Yeah, mine should be $1.50. You should never drop that one on the air, right? I'm just stunned out here.
Yeah. Once I kind of looked at you, I'm like, did it change for the 13. I'm like, I didn't
So
realize
now,
that. Maybe it did.
now he's playing hot bull. He's went from double. He's going at the bull now. Gary's he's doing whatever it takes to score some points is
There
what
you
he's
go.
doing.
Well, you know what? Sometimes that's what you got to do.
The key here is going to be the out. The doubles on this board are just ridiculous.
They're out there talking in the.
They're strategizing out there.
Yeah, I like that strategy. They're not wrong. It's 25 points if you hit a bull.
When these guys are hot, though, they're hitting 2 triples in a round.
That is true.
We've seen it. This is the biggest turn right here. 181, you can really set this up low and possibly get 6 darts from wherever you leave it. Most likely Jake's going to get to an out, but if he doesn't, wherever you leave this, you're going to have big
shot.
So now 54-32 will get him home. Let's see if Jake can throw at least 100. With all the big shots he's had in this set, you got to expect he's going to find another one here, and he looks like he's going to. 13.
Oh, right there. Thank you, Kevin, for the like and the share out there. We appreciate you. And then don't forget tonight, for the rest of the night, it is double entries. So 5 for 10.
Come and win some of these darts. We got Jay Watt. We got Alex Spellman. We got Dan Burke. We got a bunch of other prizes as well. Those are just the barrels we got, but do that jersey design with Josh. So he's gonna have 3 darts at double 20 no matter what Farm does here. Let's see. Farm has shown that he could take big outs when it matters. He just threw a 161 to get to this game here. So if you're Gary, you do not want to give him another shot at that. He should not be shooting at the 127. Double 20 to move to the final 4.
I think he had a bit of a blocker on that top one.
Yeah, he decided to split it. A little bit of a bold play, but let's see if it...
Ooh. So Farm's going to get a look at
Hit
that
the button.
127.
Hit the button down there, fellas. Hit the button.
Jake caught it.
So if you're Farm, you want to start with the 20 or the 17.
Right.
I like the 17 really because because trip 20 will leave the bull, but 20 for trip 19 to leave the bull. So either way, so 54 or 60 here. So double 8. This is tricky though. These doubles are not easy, and this is for a chance to win. This is for your money back. There's a lot riding on this shot. I expect him to hit it, to be honest, but stranger things have happened.
That is true, especially on the 13-inch side.
He did double in on this number, so. Remember, he hit the double. Yeah.
Right, so Jake's going to get a chance to take this out. And
Trip
move on.
20 for double 4. The way Jake's hit outs, how does he not hit this right here? Like, everything's going your way.
Yep.
Right now is your time. This is your moment. Now you got to go 17 for the double bull. Are you kidding me?
Oh, my goodness. Good look, good look.
So double 8. Double 4. Deuces.
Deuces
He
it
gets
is.
it. So he's into the final 4.
We're on board too.
Wow. So that
What a
was
match.
so now we have I don't know what the bracket looks like. Let me take a look.
Great shooting to both of you guys on that one. Way to take it all the way. Jody said, hey, Scotty. Oh, Katie's in Ohio. It's Steph tonight. How are you, Jody?
What's up, Jody?
Bruce said, great match. Yes, it was. Les said, happy birthday, Scotty.
Thank you for that. It's been a great birthday so far. So let's see who we got here. Looks like Looks like they marked the wrong one. It looks like he put State Farm forward, but it was Gary Clark who won the match, correct?
Yes. Yep,
So
Gary
Gary
won.
Clark's going to take on Sheehan, and Abe's going to take on Brian Gannon. So
Well, we got some good ones.
it's funny because we both have, like, Chris has got both these guys out, so we're both going to have a guy in the final.
Very cool.
So pretty awesome stuff there, guys. Here we go with, let's go back to board one and
board
see if
one.
we got sound over there. I don't know what's going on with that, but so it looks like G's going to be, well, you know what? I'm going to wait till they tell us where they're playing, because the last time I set it all up, they
Then we had
switched
to
it on
switch
us.
it off.
Yeah, it wasn't very cool of them. He ain't lying. That's how
I
it is
know.
up there.
Uh-huh. That's funny because I got all excited too, and I was like clapping. I was like, oh, they might have already known.
So here we go. Brian Gannon, what did we say? Brian Gannon versus Abe Smith, right? And then Tim Sheehan versus Gary Clark.
Yep.
So what's going on? Who's picking who, man? What's going to happen here? Actually, it looks like the players took a break. Maybe we should too. I'm gonna. Let's take 5. We'll be back here. Yeah, go ahead and mute it. We'll be back at 5. All right, what's up, guys? I'm back here, and let's see if we have board sound on board 1 here. No, we have no board sound today, so I don't know what's up with that, but that's all right. We can get by without it. In 01, it's a little less of an inconvenience than it is in cricket, but I don't know if I'm gonna take a look here, see if there's anything. Oh wait, we do got board sounds because they're hitting buttons. So it's just board 2 that's out.
Oh, okay.
I see a little bit of sound there. So,
Good deal.
did I turn them off? No, you're good.
I'm good.
Okay. Sometimes
Hello,
I turn them
hello.
off up top when we go out. So it looks like Gannon and Abe are going to be on board 1. So let me reset these scoreboards for you guys. But we are underway here.
Can I pull my chat back up?
Yup.
All right, Andrew's saying he's picking Abe 7-4. Rocky's saying he's going with Abe and Gary.
Who's Gary playing? Gannon, right? No, he's playing.
Is he playing
Sheehan.
Tim?
Yeah. More good music.
Love it. Music here never disappoints.
Yeah, I like when they keep it a little lively. You know, I'm not an anti-country, but man, when here some nights, the one day me and Katie were up here complaining about the whole night, it was like, oh my God, they were just had us ready to go to sleep, man.
See, I like country, but not when I'm playing darts.
Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at.
Unless
So-
it's good up. Okay with it. Yeah, the slow stuff I cannot get a rhythm with darts.
Here we go, both matches underway, so we're trying to do the best we can to. So Tina says, "Yep, the sound is good." So there will be no sound on the when the split screen because if the split screen had sound, it would be really distracting because both boards would be going off at the same time. And
I gotta get out. Mine froze up.
so here we go. Let's see what Timmy does here. Who do you think? You got some predictions for this round, Steph, or staying kind of neutral here?
I'm gonna probably stay kind of neutral here, I think. But Tim's always clutch, so I think if I had to pick, I'm gonna go with Tim. Oh, there we go.
As he throws ton 80 number 15 on the night.
There we go.
And you know, with Abe having that big performance, getting to play his matches back to back might be a slight advantage on Gannon early in the set.
True.
But Gannon's grinder. He's able to take a few minutes off, half hour, hour off, and then jump back up and get right back into his rhythm. So John says, my boy BG off to a slow start. He has been on break for a while. You got to think his last match was well over an hour ago.
Right. And I honestly, with me, sitting is the worst part. It's the hardest part.
Yeah, I agree.
You get out of rhythm and you get relaxed, and
I feel like both these. I feel like this is a long set coming. Like, I'm gonna be honest. This is I feel like. Let's look. It's 3 hours and 2 minutes live. I say we're at almost the 4 hour mark by the time these sets end. Just because I could really see these being 7 to 6.
Oh, absolutely.
13 game set, 12 game set.
welcome in Gary and Tony. How are you guys doing tonight?
What's up, guys? How we doing out there?
And then don't forget tonight, we're doing double donations, so you get
Michael
10
Boone.
entries for every $5.
Michael Boone says the club hate not country again. It's not quite that bad. We are a little harder. It's just it's the wrong country, like the slow
Yes.
station.
Yeah, and I
you know what
love
I mean?
country. All right, so Abe's going to take that first one.
I ain't gonna lie, when I'm out in the truck, some Chris Stapleton, something like that, I ride like that. But
Yep.
the darts, sometimes, man, we need that upbeat, keep these guys moving, keep these guys playing.
Yeah, that's my biggest thing is I just need the upbeat.
So there we got a prediction. Wag says Tim and Brian in the finals. So what else you guys got? Let's take some picks out there. It's gonna be 2 of these 4 guys gonna make it to the final. Sheehan did win the first game, and good job on the scoreboard as Abe won the other. So Steph doing her thing. She got this.
Got it figured out. Chris said country isn't for the club when I'm down here.
I think the best line I heard today, actually Day's got some of the best lines, is he said the $100 meatball line, but when I lifted the box to show him the cake, he just, without batting an eye, he goes, "Is that cherry chip?" I'm like, "Yeah, it is." He's like, "Dude, I'm getting a piece of that." I said, "I got you. I got you."
And that's why I asked him, like, what's your favorite? Because I asked Chuck, and he's like, I'm not sure. And I said, well, he knows I'm all cherry chip. When he said that, I was like, score.
How do you go wrong? Cherry chip's the bomb, you know?
do not go wrong with cherry chip.
That's what I did for Danny's birthday, and like the people that were eating it, it was like Ashley and Jake. They turned us on to whoever, like this cake lady, and it was so good. It had like this filling inside.
The decoration with the
yeah, and she did good. Yeah, and delivered and everything, and her pricing was fair. It was
That's awesome.
But cherry chip's the only way to roll, and that thing I can't wait to cut into that beast. I ain't gonna lie. That's the first thing to happen. When this crowd clears out, I'm sitting down with my scratch-offs and that cake, big old glass of milk.
I was going to say, you got to have the milk.
Def.
All right, Brian said he's going with Abe and Gary in the finals.
I could see that. And
I see that too. Michael's saying, I feel that's why I use Brantley Gilbert Country when I play. Yeah, Brantley Gilbert definitely got some good upbeat. I
can see that. I can see that.
Katie's saying she's going with Abe and Gary as well.
Abe and Gary from Katie, and then Abe and Tim from Drew.
Yep, I like it.
I think for the guys that have sat a little bit, Gary as long as Gary and Abe sat in the first round to wait for their first set,
right.
Now it's advantage where they get to play potentially 3 matches in a row if they make the finals. So,
yep. All right, and Abe's going to take that one out. He's going to go up 2-0 on Hannah. Start out.
Look at this. Now we're talking cherry chip. Steve Combs says, "Wonder if I could do a cherry chip cheesecake."
Oh, sign me up, please.
Oh gosh.
I would so.
Did you
that.
see the food? I don't know if you saw the one he brought last time. It was like this. It was just amazing. He brings some amazing.
I don't
food.
remember what it was, but I remember everybody raving about it.
It was like I just sent him the Nutty Bar one.
Ooh.
That looked really good. It was similar to I want to say Kit Kat, but it wasn't Kit Kat. What he did, it was what was it? It was so good. It was all chocolate. Josh, it kept Josh quiet for like 20 minutes. Josh had his piece. He was over here. Josh, a sweets guy for sure.
Can't go wrong with that. Right, Gary's going to tie that match up. 1-1 over there on board 2. Hannah's got a good jump on game 3 over
Abe
here.
with a bit of a slack open, but looks like he's going to find a few.
It was Nestle Crunch, Chris
That's
said.
what it was, Nestle Crunch.
Yum.
Yeah, it
yep,
was amazing.
Steve confirmed
It was
Crunch
amazing.
Bar. Yum. Right,
It was
Carrie's
one of
saying
those
Farm
TikToks.
and Tim in the finals. Oh, TikToks are dangerous.
Well, Farm's out. If you pick a Farm.
Oh, yeah, Carrie. Farm's out. So it's down to
It'd have to
Abe,
be one of these
Brian,
4 players you see.
Gary,
Everybody
and
here
Tim.
said this is the last 4.
Yep.
Nestle Crunch.
Yum. John said he's seen the Nutty Bar one and thought of you, Shotty. That sounds so good.
Yeah, it's funny because I sent it to Steve, too, the other day. He goes, "Why would you do that? Now I have to make it." Yeah, their catering is second to none. We're definitely gonna have to do an event just to have them come flex the cooking skills. One a good summer event where we can kind of a little more. When it's nice outside, we can have people out. We don't have to have everyone crammed downstairs the whole
Right.
time. That's kind of what we battle the most.
And Carrie said Gannon. Perfect. So she's got Gannon and Tim in the finals. Any other predictions out there, guys?
I predict Gannon's going to take this out. Ooh, somebody tell that guy you got to double out.
That's a rough one. Yeah, the cake is actually from, I didn't have time to bake or anything, but for Cherry Chip, I'm telling you, Oliver Teasinger Blank, they have like a whole aisle of bakery, and they have like every flavor possible. This is the first time I bought a cake from them. So Gannon's going to take that one, make it 2
After busting it with 2 darts, he comes back
Right,
and
comes
checks
back.
it out 120. Now, that tells you he's still in
Yep.
this set right there. That tells you that he's
Absolutely.
composed. Yeah, I could tell that's from a class bakery. Just the presentation, just the vibe. Like, you can just, I can't wait.
Well, normally I buy, like every year for Valentine's Day, I always buy the boys cupcakes from there. And their cupcakes are like legit, like probably 3 cupcakes in one. And they're so good. And they have like pretty much every flavor you could ask for. John said, hell, you give me a grill and it's on like Donkey Kong. Can't go wrong with the
Say
grill.
less, brother. Say less.
Steve says, I'm still thinking we need to get that Traeger over there, and it'll be history taking over Scotty's kitchen. Absolutely.
Yeah, Sue was saying she could maybe bring, Sue Sorelli was like, I could bring the Traeger over, see where it goes from there.
Nice.
Oh, that's right. I forget we get music during the double screen too. These guys get to see the music rolling there, so they get to hear the anthem a bit.
Oh, okay.
And we are right on the score. That is game. Typically, they'll be about a game behind. That's kind of why the teasing with Tim a bit. Sometimes his match a little bit behind. They give him a hard time, like he's really slow. Not that slow, but I bet. Oh, it's a safe bet that the other match will finish first.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nothing wrong with that either. I never was the speed player either. Me and Tim played together. I think we used to drive each other, or drive not each other, the opponent. They'll be like, these guys, man. We're always the last one done at Freer League. But, hey, we were always getting a lot of dubs over there, too. So
That works. Yeah, Casey and I play a Monday Ladies League up in Flint, and her and I can knock out those 13, or if we play 11 on Mondays, we can knock it out in an hour. And other girls are like on game 5, and they're like, how do you guys finish so quick? I'm like, we just play and we don't take breaks. It's 11 games.
yeah, 11 games you can burn through.
Oh, absolutely. Huh? Tim's going to check that one out. Nice
A
1-2-5.
1-2-5. So we're seeing some nice finishing here today.
Absolutely.
And let's be honest, that was who Greg gave us too. Remember, Greg was pretty adamant about it. He thought that Tim was going to be the player to beat today. So continuing that same pace as he's throwing some smoke here against Gary early. Gary was in that battle in that first round, going all the way down to the final game on the 13-inch side.
Yes, that was definitely a really good match. And Chris said, don't forget to follow along with the live scoring on the events page. Okay. I was like, what? Gotcha.
He's basically telling me stop asking him, just check the bracket.
We got you.
I went out and made too many jokes in the kitchen. I had it coming. I went out there. I literally was in the kitchen for 6 minutes on break, and I made a joke on 4 different people. They're like, dude, just go get back in the booth, man.
They booted you out
Yeah,
quick.
pretty much. So let's see, Abram 109 here. Oh, Brian from 109. I'm sorry.
At 109.
So we got the high out we've seen is what, 161 from Farm.
Yep.
We've also seen, what, a 125, a 133. We saw the 126 for the jackpot. We saw 120 from Brian Gannon. We've seen some nice finishing.
Yep.
Seen, what, 15 buck 80s and four 9 marks for score. 5 if you count Chucky's 9 mark on the ones.
So Abe's going to go up 3-1 on Gannon.
So Gannon's going to want to look to get back in here.
Yep. I feel he will. Sat for a minute, but he'll get his bearings together here.
Big first start from Abe. Looking pretty consistent with that scoring.
What's up, Daryl? What's up, Steve? Happy Saturday, guys.
Chris Norquist points out that Abe himself had 3 outs over 100 in his set.
Daryl said, "What up, MFer?" Think that's to you, Scotty.
What's up, Daryl? How we
Could be
doing out
me.
there, Left Eye? He called the other day, confirming he's ready to get down here in the kickoff of season 2, and
Nice.
wants to get in there and lock horns with some of the Lansing boys, which I'd love to see Kim and Todd, I believe, is who he was talking about playing. So
Very
we've been
nice.
trying to get Todd out here, so we're looking forward to that. Hopefully, actually, for living all the way in Lansing, I'd say Kim's kind of became quite a regular here in season 1. He
Yeah.
saw him 3-4 times, maybe even 5. Clark in pretty good shape to level here at deuce. Tim a little bit on the struggle bus in this leg, only averaging just about 13 points a dart. Not typically what you expect from Tim. Guy you'll see a lot more in the average of the 30s typically.
Right?
So, but when you play this many games in a day, you're definitely going to have your share of bad ones.
Mm-hmm. That is the truth.
50, nope, 57 he goes for there. Abe does, so he's down to 76. Let's see, Gary, go bullseye here, I would say. Go bull on 65.
There you
Try to
go.
keep it out the double. Even if you hit the double, it's not that bad. 15 is, you can, I like 11 double 2, but I mean, you can go 7 double 4. But single bull, he's going 57 though. No, he's going 15.
All right, Abe's going to take that one. So Abe's going to go up 4-1.
So Abe getting a good jump on Brian Gannon. Let's see if BGZ can turn that around here. He's a nice opening round against Abe. And he sat for quite a while. Still looking to find his rhythm in the second opportunity here.
Good start.
Yeah, great way to start this leg. Picks up 100, so he'll take that. He'll take that all day. I see Howard Hill is watching out there. What's up, Goat? Carrie says, "What's up with the Lansing girl?"
What
Hey,
about
we
the
can
Lansing
make
girl?
that happen. We could get
Yes,
Carrie
girl.
out here. We could get Carrie out here. We'd love to have Carrie out here. So Gary leaves it a little awkward at 6, but not too many targets on the board that he struggles with, to be honest. He knows how to close out no matter what he's sitting on. I see my man Crusher checking in out there. What's up, Crush? Wonder if he's out at the Santa shoot. I know they did have that over at the Rusty Nail. I forgot about that
Oh,
today.
was that today?
Yeah, well, that should be going pretty well, pretty strong by now.
And Daryl said, "What girl plays in Lansing? LOL. Better watch out. She'll beat you."
You know, Daryl's not afraid to drop some heat in the comments.
Gary said she's down. Absolutely, girl.
Yeah, and Chris Norquist points out we're going to have to get this mixed doubles event shifted into high gear.
Absolutely.
Yeah, we're definitely working on that. That's one of our first events we want to put together in season 2, and we're going to make sure it bangs.
Can't go wrong with that. That's always a blast. So Brian's coming back on
So
this
that must be
leg.
deuces over here. Gary Clark took out that 6. Oh, you're good. I was slacking too. I just was like, wait a minute. I just watched him throw double three.
Nice start from Tim.
A little off today with the, our stuff. We got no board 2 sound, no
I know.
stuff.
I start looking down at
Hey,
my
we've
phone
been making the
when I
best
stay
of it.
there.
We've had quite a few viewers in and out tonight. Everybody been real kind to me on my birthday, and people were generous in the giveaway and get ready. And some of you will be real grateful when we see get those winners tomorrow.
Yeah, absolutely.
Look forward to getting them prizes out. Basically, what we'll do is we draw, and when we get the 12 winners, I'll call each one and let them know what's available to choose from, and they take it, and then I move on to the next person and let them know what's left. And we do that till everything's gone.
Yeah, and don't forget tonight's double giveaways. So every $5, you get 10 entries.
Boom, double up.
Yep, 12 different prizes. Cleaning out the prize vault for the end of the year.
The whole dark case over there, we're getting rid of all of it. We talked to Sharon Butler over at Galaxy. Told her we got a big order probably coming in before the first of the year, so we can recop and get some fresh inventory in here. So
Awesome.
looking forward to restocking the case, and been real happy with the stuff that they've supplied us with. So good shot by Abe there to take a 5-1 lead.
John asked what time you're doing the draw.
It depends, because we're waiting. Josh, when Josh gets home, and then we got to load up all the stuff. But most likely evening. I would say our goal time will be 7:30, around the time we normally go live for events. So our goal time will be about 7:30. We could be a little earlier. When I get a better idea tomorrow, I'll put a post up in the page and let everybody know. And I'll also ask if anybody wants to be tagged when we go live. So I'll, see if anybody wants some tags.
Daryl said happy 50th, Scotty.
Appreciate you, brother.
You're only a couple years off. It's Chuck that's going to be 50 next weekend.
Tina, thanks for the donation out there. She throws in a 20 and gets herself 40 entries into tomorrow's drawing. So
Nice.
thank you for that. So Abe really got the heat on OG over there. G's going to have to turn it up a bit for his chance to make the finals.
Mm-hmm. Steve said please tag him tomorrow in the draw.
Absolutely, I will. And like I said, I'll put a status up tomorrow just so I can get everyone in one spot to know, so I don't miss anyone. But I'll try to, anybody that says tonight, I'll try to remember for sure. And I'll also have a status and a recap with their champion and stuff like that, and let everyone know. Let me know if you want to be tagged. Look at this, 57 for 38, Tim.
Nice shot.
What a shot. Sheehan is dealing.
Nice 140 over there for Brian.
Yep. But we've seen how Gary plays tonight. He was down 3-0 to farm, and he's still in here fighting, throwing punches. So he's a grinder. Gary's an excellent player. He's always one of the hardest guys to beat here at the club because he just never quits. He doesn't go away. And it takes everything you got to get him down and out. Speaking of down and out, Brian Gannon might be, after that dart there, is going to put him in trouble. That could have pulled him to 5-2. Let's see if Abe lets him off the hook.
Say Abe
He
has
does not.
missed that double 10 tonight.
Yeah, Abe is playing well. So 6 games to 1. G not exactly ready to throw in the towel just yet as he opens up with a nice 140.
Yes.
Gary Clark with 100 of his own over there to take a 156 point lead, but Tim yet to throw here. Let's see if he can 180 to take the lead back.
Daryl said BG better get a move on. Yes, yes, yes.
Can't find the lie, brother. So only 70 points from Sheehan. Gary's going to look to keep moving towards it. Abe really looking like he's going to be a finalist tonight. Closer we get to the finals, the more I'm thinking about that cherry chip cake out there. I ain't gonna lie.
And Steve said you should play This Girl on Fire for Abe. Just kidding, Abe.
We did on the ladies' night, if you remember, we put the sound bit on the scoreboard,
awesome.
yeah, and we got flagged for it, of course, because we're always getting in trouble here.
Sounds about right.
Clark looking like he's ready to level the set over there as he's got a pretty commanding lead in Game 6. Down 3 games to 2, though. He's going to need to take the out just to level the score. Abe in cruise control. Leaves himself 118. Brian Gannon could throw a big shot to pressure him here, though, and keep this match alive. Needs a triple here. Singles, ooh, triple one is, that's all but finding his.
Tien said that's one of Abe's favorite songs. Love it.
Look at Abe with
Dang.
the 118 finish, so add another one.
Dang.
So 7 games to 1, he puts Brian Gannon away, so what a shot by very own Abe Smith.
Great shooting.
And here we'll go zoom right into our sound-free board. So Gannon with a good run to the Final Four as
Daryl said even his wife's trolling him.
well, is that a troll? I mean, it's a great song. Let's be honest.
It is a great song.
Especially if you saw the Hunger Games. I mean, right? You know.
Nice shot from Tim. Put a little pressure on there. Gary's only got 37 left.
Tim not liking the board too light, but it's studio lighting. It's a little tough at times. They could always switch over to board 1 if they want.
All right, so Gary's going to take that one, level it up to 3-3.
Couple of more cash apps coming in as John O hits us with 25. Crystal Stevenson with a 30 saying happy birthday and cheers. Thank you out there, Crystal. And Jaime from the front room out there, our very own Himes
Nice.
Custom, hitting with 10 of his own. So appreciate you out there, brother.
Thank you, thank you.
It does look like they're tanning down there. Maybe that light is a little bright. I could take it down a bit. Let's see, board 2.
Hold on, let
It's
him
only
throw
at
his third
50%.
Okay, he threw his third dart. Like, don't mess him up too much.
Yeah, I don't want to mess with it. It's, you know what? It's the same for everyone, and it's studio lighting is part of it. You know what I mean? Like it's off to where it's not like it's right above between you and the
Right.
board. It's over here, so it's like don't stare into the light.
Exactly. Carrie says, come on, Tim. Daryl said, I know a guy that sells boards. Some red ones would look nice in there. LOL.
Who said that? Brian?
Daryl.
Darren? Yeah, or Daryl, yeah. Yeah, I wish we had that kind of bankroll.
Right?
I wish they made blue ones. You
Yeah.
know, could you imagine how good
Yeah.
blue ones would look down there? I feel like red
Yes.
wouldn't really match. Like the black looks better because
Yeah.
the club's black and blue.
Blue or pink?
Yeah, pink would be great. Yeah,
Get Jaime to paint those ones pink.
we could. That's an option. I saw an old status go by my Facebook today. It was like an Ava. It was like 12 years ago or whatever, and she said something about, I can't find my red or my pink crayon, Dad. I guess I'll just color really light with this, really soft with this red one. And I was like, oh, she never.
So sweet.
All right, let's see what Timmy got here. 171 to leave 170. I think it's the shot. I mean, if you hit 180 does leave an out as well, 161, but
Right.
I feel like 170 is a little easier. Trip 20, and
Chris said we take donations for those boards if they want to donate them. Absolutely.
yeah. Oh man. So getting to the nitty gritty of this match as we see the 3-3 barrier here, and can actually confirm that we'll be seeing the rest of the night on one board at a time, because we'll see the rest of this match, and Abe waiting to see who his opponent's going to be in the finals. I wonder if he's got a preference.
I don't know.
I don't think out of these two players you'd have a preference. Both of them are worthy opponents, great shots. Does he go double-double here? Does he stay on the triple? Yeah, he tried for a double-double. Gets one of them.
Uh-oh. Oh, he got
Back it up. Back it up. Veteran players here. They know what they're doing. So everybody real generous again today. I want to say thanks for all the love with the birthday love and the club love with all the donations and everything, and taking your time to hang out with us as we're 3.5 hours deep into this, and we reached the 11 o'clock hour here.
Doesn't feel like it's been 3 hours.
No, it doesn't. Those guys out there, the front room's been having a good time the whole time, hasn't it?
Yes,
That's one thing I like, though. It's like you listen, and it's like never really tension, or everybody's always, loose, telling jokes. We know they're not laughing that much at our commentary. It's not us. They're laughing probably,
Exactly.
So we see our first lead of the night for Gary. I think is he. Oh yeah, good call. I was gonna say wrong one, but they are on board too, aren't they?
I did that the last time,
Yeah.
and Chuck's like, "Oh, really? I lost 8-3," and I was like, "Sorry."
Oh God! Hey, you lost 7-3. We'll give you a pass.
I said, "No, I'll pay attention now." So when we go back to one screen, I said I have to think about which board we're actually on.
I see my man Stuart checking in out there. How we doing, Stuart?
Daryl said went
from dad jokes to grandpa jokes. Yeah, it's bad out here. It's bad out here. Don't expect anything better than mediocre commentary around these parts, baby.
Set the bar low.
The game, the equipment, all that's top notch. The commentary, that's another story. Here we go. 1080 number.
Whoa, right
Number
there.
1 it would have been, huh? Because we're on board 2.
Well, I keep hitting it for the same
I think
board.
we have, we're probably at like 15 or so, right? 15?
I think we're around
15,
15.
16? 4 or 5 on the others. Tim looking to get one of his own here.
Ooh,
I've
right
always
there.
felt like Tim's one of the most consistent on trip 20s here at the club. Like, when he's on and his game's sharp, he just does not miss the triple 20. He's
Right.
very good at that dart. So I did feel like today, coming into this event, it would be an event that he could feel confident about, because of the fact that
Right.
if an event's based around the number you're best at, you got to feel good coming in, you know?
There we go. Nice ton.
So
from
another
Tim.
100 piece. And this is a crucial shot for Gary because you could maybe get a chance if you get low enough here to open up. I mean, you're averaging 46 points a dart. You find a first dart triple 20. Can you find one more trip 20 in this round and get it to 86? He does. So Tim going to have to shoot a big shot to pressure him. Otherwise, Gary, well, either way, he's going to have a shot for 86 to go up 5-3. Maybe if Tim brings this down 140 or 180 range. Trip 20? He does. So 86 to 85. So 86 is an 18 shot. 54 leaves 32. Single 18 leaves you another 18 for bullseye. Let's see what he does. Getting his footing right. Okay, he elected to go trip 8, trip 16 first, but
It's a rough fall on the 5. Trip 5. All right, so he's going to leave 40. So Tim's going to get a look at that 85.
yeah, I think you can pretty much expect Tim should go 45-40, right?
Mm-hmm.
Single 15 will leave him 20 in the bullseye. Ooh, that looked good. It was in the trip
It
10,
did.
though. One dart at tops to level.
Ooh. Good look.
Tim's always one of our best with the dramatics, though. And he's tall, so it's always right in the camera. He does the mannequin.
The mannequin.
That's what we always tease and call it. I get it, though. That's how it feels when you miss that dart.
Oh,
it's like,
absolutely.
oh, my God. But he might get another shot.
And he does.
He does. Gary races through that dart a little bit and maybe throws a little fast. Neither of them looked very confident on those last
No.
rounds, so it's a good time to take over. The winner of this game guarantees a $200 pay jump.
Nice takeout for Tim.
You go from 100 back to 300 back with a chance at 700 back.
Right.
These guys have they must be betting on something out there in the front room.
They got something going on.
I think the most fun being had out here is not even down in the basement. It's front room.
It's in the living room.
Everybody's out there. Day-Day's out there. Haim, Chucky, Farm, Abe. Ooh, now that is straight robbery right there.
Yes, it is.
And that's frustrating if you're Gary. Although he's in a decent spot, it's still frustrating.
Oh, absolutely.
Because that was definitely dead as trip 20.
It was right in the middle.
What's up, my man JJ checking in?
Hey, hey, happy Saturday.
It's good peeps right there.
Nice from Tim. Nice
And Tim,
from Andy.
if it wasn't frustrating enough, your opponent comes
Right.
behind you and finds all three.
Yes.
And gets right back in, takes a 5-point lead.
Yes. That is just disheartening.
But it doesn't seem to bother him as he finds 3 trip 20s.
There
So
we
he
go.
really would be on 6 in a row right now.
Steve said they're all in the living room waiting for that cherry chip cake.
No, ain't nobody dumb enough to cut that open in front of these clowns. I promised Data a piece because I told him, I said, he's the one that put me up on cherry chip. He was the first one to bring one here. Rachel made us
so
one
good.
time. And after that, I was like, yeah, that's the only cake I'm eating from now on.
Yep.
Actually, talking about it, I just realized they can all hear everything I just said, can't they? Let's see if he
Yep.
takes this 105 out. 45, 20 for double. 15. You're all right. He can't take out the 180. You're
Right.
okay. Yeah.
Still frustrating.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Maybe he's thinking what to leave because he doesn't really love the 40 out. We've even seen him round
not
it
a
off.
fan
He
either.
rounded it off to 32, if
Yes,
you remember. He went
I
8
did.
from 40.
And I said he's doing what I normally do.
Yeah.
I mean, there's days that I'm feeling that double 20, and there's days that I'm like, I can't throw that high. So I have no problem splitting that.
I've even seen him do it as much as, like, in a situation like right now where he toes the line at 40 and goes 832. When he left it at 40. Like, it looks like
Right.
he is doing right now. Oh, no. Okay. His angle looked...
It did kind of. There we go. Nice shot. So Gary's going to move on.
So Gary's going to go up 5-4. So what do you guys think? Who gets through this match? You guys still thinking your original predictions? Does Gary get through with his 5-4 lead? Does Tim win 3 of the next 5 games? And does he get through and make a finals versus the only one we know for sure is in the final is Abe. Abe come through a pretty tough field, defeating Chucky, 7-3 and 7-1. So he's 14-4 on the day.
Right.
You got to be feeling pretty good in that with those type of numbers.
Thank you, JJ, for the like out there. How are you doing tonight?
Appreciate you, my man. Gary has really locked in on his trip 20 ever since that bounce out dart. He went trip 20, bounce out, then 180, then a trip 20 on his next start. And Tim's been hot on the 20 all night, so he doesn't have a whole lot to worry about. But Pincombe looking for that decider.
Carrie said Tim's got this.
Tim's playing well. I know Tim's got really nothing to worry about. He's been steady all night long. He's, but I will say you don't want to take too much time getting it together because out of Gary's last 15 darts, quite a few of them have been in that triple, right?
Yes, they have.
As the Nelly comes on, 2 per. So, biggest turn of the match right here. Do you stay red hot on that trip 20 and almost start to put this thing away? Or do you get a slack round and let your opponent back in? Let's see. Finds 2 more, so forcing Tim to a 140. I believe he's forcing him to a 140 here.
Right.
If he doesn't go more than 100 here, he's giving Gary 6 darts for 143, and I feel like Gary can do that easily with 6. Trip 20, he goes trip 19 because of the 7 on the end there. That's understandable.
Rocky's
Checks the
saying
wire
Gary
there.
7-5. James said, is it invite only to come out and play? For James Ellis?
No, not at all. Not at all. We've had quite a few new players come out. People reach to us. Again, this is our last event for this season. We won't be back in action until after the first of the year, after tonight. But, look at this.
Oh.
38. This is a different way to do it here, but double 19 for the set. He could just go 6 to leave 32, to tell you the truth, because Tim's
Right.
back at 228, but I don't see him doing that. Why wouldn't you go for the win? He does go
he did.
6, and he catches the triple to leave double 10, but yeah, James, that's we're definitely always taking in new players, especially ones that are willing to travel and come down, because obviously we're not a mobile operation. So someone willing to come out to Taylor, Michigan, and paying one of our entry fees or something like that, we could probably make something happen for you, brother.
Nice shot from Tim. Throwing in that 140.
See, double 10 to essentially seal it up a little bit. 6-4, you start to feel like, hey, he's got to win
Pretty
3 in a
comfortable,
row.
yeah.
He's got to win 2 in a row. And then beat me on the 13-inch as well, but if you let it get 5-5.
There he goes. Gonna take that one. Make it 6-4. So Tim's got some work to do.
Yep. He needs one hold, one break, and then the 13-inch side could go either way. We've seen that. And you never know. Gary might just decide to double in on you.
Right?
But it worked for him. Hell, he got in. So here we go. Starts with the easy part, the hold. The break is the hard part.
That is very, very true. Good, cutting good in with a 121 there from Tim. He needs that.
I definitely feel like Tim's in a good position to get the hold. It's the break that's the hard one, for sure. You know, it's like beating Gary when he gets to go first, and he knows that. Because
only
there's
needs
no
one.
way he wants to play on the 13-inch side again.
Don't
There's
blame
no
him.
way he wants to.
I'd
It's
be
just
right
too
there
close.
with him.
Even when he did the game that he beat Farm, he was like, dude, I didn't deserve that game. You know what I mean? Because that's how that 13-inch board makes you feel, man. You're
Right.
like, wow. So let's see. Big turn here could really be a difference maker. $140.
140 it is.
It's no 161, but it is a 140.
Yeah, that 161 was definitely sweet for him.
That 161 was the best shot we saw tonight.
Yes, it was.
Look at Tim with the huge 140 to get to 180.
Yep.
Big dart here. So Tim's got the advantage in this game. He should. He's got 6 darts from 180, and if you to stay alive. So really, right here, you just want the 140. You know,
Right. Just have a good set. for
hit
that
your single
second one.
first, yeah, so you don't have to worry about the bust. Now triple. And then pretty much easy pickings. And the next
Very
game's
nice.
the hard one. So great shot by
Yep.
Tim. Good composure. Now, if you're Gary, you want trip 20, fat 16. Or you can just go 19s. Trip 20 here, though, for sure. Not much chance Tim misses this 40, but it could happen. I was close. I said these sets won't be over till the 4-hour mark on the live stream. There's a chance if it goes to the last set with 2 games to go and 13 minutes on the clock.
Ooh,
Oh,
that's a rough one.
I actually like the bust there,
Yes.
though. I think that's a very smart play. He checks the wire, and it was out. So 57 for double top. Now he's got 2 darts to go to the finals. Turns around, pumps himself up a bit.
Yep.
I love that he could do this. Gary never used to be able to break from the line like that. Like
I
now he
can't.
can. Yeah, but
I
he
wish I
does. It
could.
doesn't affect him. Doesn't
No, and
affect
that's
him.
great.
Tim can only listen.
Yep. And just hope you don't
You
hear
guarantee
that sound.
he's listening. There's no way he's gonna look up. He's just listening. Am I final 4 or am I going to the top finals? And it's over. 57
Oh,
double tops.
Wow.
So we will take a short break while Abe and Gary get ready to play a finals. And congratulations to everybody else that competed today. But our 2
Yes.
finalists are Abe Smith and Gary Clark. And I
Great
expect
shooting,
this to
guys.
be a doozy. So don't take off just yet. Potentially the best match to come. Both these guys have
Yep.
had different routes. Abe's made short work on his way here with a total record on the day of 14-4, where Gary Clark, his record on the day is 15-11. So, or no, I'm sorry, 14-11, because you had 8. Remember,
Oh,
I
yeah.
added the 8. It was
No, we had the board switch. Yep, so it was
14
7.
and 14-7. So he's 14-7 versus 14-4. So
Yes, there you
they haven't lost a whole bunch of games combined. They've only lost enough to lose a whole set. One lost 4, one lost 3. So switch it on over to board 1 here. Let's transition.
Don't forget about the double entries tonight for the giveaway tomorrow.
Yeah, last chance, because we'll
Last
be
chance.
shutting down after the finals here. We've had, I'm probably sure most of you maybe have already done it, but if you haven't, you're considering, there's a bunch of great prizes and still a chance to win. So if that's something you want to do, still got a little bit of time left to send some cash over and get double your value in your entry fees.
Yep, and there's 12 prizes for tomorrow.
Some real good ones. So we'll see what happens. As you can see Abe down there ready to get loose, and he'll be taking on Gary Clark for your finals. We'll give the players a couple minutes to warm up, and we'll be back in 5. All right, we're back with the finals. Here we go. Abe, the unholy one, Smith. If you play him on the grand board, you're familiar with the tag. And we got the one and only Gary Clark stepping to the line. These guys have different routes to the finals here today, but both of them only 2-0. Neither of them had to play in the opening round. As Gary defeated State Farm and then Tim Sheehan, beating State Farm on the 13-inch side 7-6. Beating Tim Sheehan, what was it, 7-5? 7 to... I think it was 7-5, maybe 7-4.
I think it was 7-4.
And then Abe coming through... I believe he played Brian Gannon and Chuck Lawrence. So both of them have played some pretty tough opponents today. Let's see how they do against each other here.
Right, looks like Gary got the diddle.
Pretty good pace from both these players. I expect this to be a pretty good pace match as far as that goes. We've got Sheehan in the back there. You can see Farm messing around over on board too, probably playing couple of cash games with the veteran Troy around here.
Nice start from Gary. Nice 140 to get it started.
Yeah, that's what it's going to take. And
Abe's going to follow that with a ton.
good turn from both. So goes from 140 in the opener to little wild there with that one, to be honest. Let's see if Abe can make him pay, and he does with 140. So from the 2-hole, Abe's got a slight lead here. Look for Gary to get back in that triple 20 and jump right back in this. 180 will leave him an out. 140 no good. They got music rocking now. Little
They
baby
do.
down there.
Love it.
Let's see if Abe. All he needs is 100 to get to an out. So single 20 will even out, but he finds the triple, so he's going to get all the way down to 1-2-1. So Abe in good position and to strike first. So I would, you start 17 here. A little while with it. And Abe's had the most outs over 100 today with 5.
He has.
Gary just took this out to advance. So let's see if he could do it again. He did it with 2 darts against Sheehan to put him in that seat back there against the wall. So can he take this first one here? He goes for it a different way. Gary's just wild, isn't he? 17 for double-double.
Hey, it's whatever works. Whatever you're feeling. All right, good luck.
All right, so it's kind of hard to guess, but I feel like Abe, being a veteran, 54 to leave 24 here, 18 leaves 20 double 20. And, of course, he goes trip 20 first start because I'm never right.
Well, they keep switching it up on us.
They really
too,
do.
so
They're like,
it's
I'm going to mess Scotty up. He's up there trying to guess.
Let's do it totally opposite.
So double 10 to take a 1-0 lead. And he
gets
does.
it.
And he does. So 1-0 Gary Clark. I think we did get word that they did not chop, which we like to hear kind of. I like to see guys play for it. It is a big amount, but, you know, it's like, I guess you could see the chop. I mean, you could chop and
Right.
say, hey, let's just take 500 apiece and call it a day. It's
Right.
not a bad day at the office, but
Absolutely not.
kind of takes the fun out of it. So 95 for Abe. Potential that he could score the same here. No, he does. Doesn't, but one thing about Gary, he didn't really get bothered by shots. You notice that? Like, he could throw the worst score 1-2 rounds in a row. He don't care. He comes back up, and then like that one, he was struggling against Sheehan, it felt like, and then all of a sudden he's red hot on trip 20s, and he hits out of 15 darts. He hits 11 of them.
Yeah, his composure is unbelievable. Like, he has just, it's just rolls with it.
Clean. Abe the same way, too, to be honest. Abe's really had the same demeanor all day long. You can hear him when he's up here telling jokes, having a good time with the fellas. I definitely would say his visit here has been a success by his standards, but it has to be. He's feeling pretty good. There's 180 here, I feel like. Nope, 140.
Right there.
Nothing wrong with that, though. Still advantage Abe here, averaging just over 35 points per dart, 185. He's got 6 from there. Let's see what he does. Trip 19. Goes for it, but hits the trip 3. 108, though. He's okay from there. May still get 6 darts from there, but he's got at least 3. So Abe's got 6 darts from 108, and he's been the best finisher on the day, in my opinion. He's got the most outs over 100. Not the best out, though. Farm with the 161.
Yes, he rocked that one.
And if you're anywhere near the front room of this house, you know all about it.
Front room said they already knew when they heard the yelling.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And what a shot it was. In the same set where he had a 133 out, he had I think he had a 125 out or something like that. So Farm did some pretty good finishing. And,
Oh, yeah.
you know, by his standards, he even said that he didn't feel he finished well today because he let a lot of low outs get away. And
Right.
was maybe the difference in why he's not playing right here in the finals today.
Yeah, no, but he shot great.
$19 for a start here.
Bull.
Big dart for Abe. Gets it.
You got it with third one.
1-1. So we got 11 o'clock yet? 11:30? 4 hours into our live stream
Yep.
tonight. This is why I love 01. 10 players, race to 7. How long would a 10-player race to 7 cricket event take? 9 hours? You think it would be 9 hours? Double. It takes double. Yeah.
Yeah,
These
absolutely.
games are mostly 6-rounders. 18 darts or less for the most part. We saw
Right.
quite a few 12 dart outs today. We didn't see anybody get a look at the 9, unfortunately, but we saw a lot of 12s, a lot of 15s, and your occasional 18 dart, slip up to about an 18 dart.
Right.
But I mean, imagine cricket, it's
still.
never over an 18 darts.
No.
You're just getting started. You're not even at the 17s yet because you've been scoring so much.
Typically, yes.
Chuck says, good luck finding your blanket and cupcake. They're out there hiding.
It's not a cupcake, it's a cake. You guys better not steal his cake until he has a slice. I told him it should be safe because he hasn't cut it yet.
They won't. They love me. They're just teasing. Tim upset with the wiring performance, as you can see him down there. Updating the group that he's a little disappointed that a couple of wires may have kept him out of this final, and you can't really
wires
say
suck.
that he's wrong. He gave himself
No,
a chance.
he
I
did.
think.
You shot great as always.
I think coming in, he had to feel good. It's an event that requires a lot of triple 20s. In my opinion, it's Tim's best dart.
Chuck said, Tim, we're going to call you the electrician.
Because of all the wires.
Oh, goodness. Poor
It's
Tim.
his nickname on the website is The Wire. Tim the Wire Sheehan. Hey, guys have a lot of fun here. That's what matters the most, right?
Oh, absolutely. Oh, here we go.
His reactions are priceless. He's surprised that it's 50 left. You went 51 because you know it's 50 left.
Right. Yeah, he decides to split it, you know.
Yeah,
Abe's
and
not
it's the
on-
right play.
I
Why
don't
leave?
blame him.
Why not give yourself 3 darts at a double?
Right.
Wonder what's going on over there on board two. I almost want to take a peek, but we'll stay focused on the finals. We're not going to watch the cash game, the consolation cash games.
Jake's trying to catch his hat. All right, Gary takes
So
that
GC
one.
takes the 2-1 lead. I'm not gonna. I don't know who's gonna win this set, but I feel like the final score is gonna be 7-5.
Okay.
I feel like it could go either way, but I feel like it's a 7-5. It's got 7-5 written all over it.
There you go.
Abe's slinging them today too.
Oh, absolutely. Ooh, that was a rough one. It looks so good too. Those are the ones that are, ugh. Just shake your head. Have to move on.
Carrie says, Tim, you shot well, and I gotta agree. He did. He came in, did his thing. You know, it's hard. It's hard. You get behind in a set, and you know.
Absolutely it is.
The good thing is we do it quite often here, so you get another shot before long, and come back and just do what you do.
Mm-hmm.
Timmy Sheehan, baby, you know how to win.
You got this.
I haven't checked anything at the. Was it the Facebook Help Center here?
The what?
Oh, I see. It was the. I was looking. I was gonna check the. See what's happening out there in Columbus.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Big ton 80.
Ton 80 for Clark. But Abe's got a few more darts from here, so Abe in good position to tie this up.
Mm-hmm.
Gary could pressure it. When he gets on them ton 80s, though, they roll. So let's see what he does.
Nice comeback there from Gary. Nice 1-3-1. All right, Abe comes back, takes out the 80 with the double five, making it 2-2.
So Gary will step up and get us started here in the fifth game.
Carrie said, Tim, you shot well. Carrie said, always got your back. And Chuck said, we love you, Tim. You know, Tim, you always shoot awesome. Love shooting with you. But those wires tonight, yeah, they sucked. You'll be back next time, guaranteed. Thank you, Tone, for the like out there.
Tone Capone, my guy.
Nice 140 from Gary there.
Looks like Kev. Oh, it looks like Kev's playing with Mike Patterson. He's not playing with Millar on the mixed trips. He's Kev, Patterson, and Kasha in the third and deciding leg out there. It looks like they're down to getting in the final 8 in the last event out there in the Buckeye.
Who's Cat shooting trips with out there?
With Josh and Brent, I believe.
Oh, okay.
And then Olivia said she was playing with, who'd she say she was playing with?
I don't remember.
She just told us to.
Yeah, I don't remember.
Let's see it. Kenny Tang and Katie Benet are still rolling with
Another 180.
So lots going on out there. It sounds like there's still some action going on out there in Columbus as well. So Abe's setting himself up with a chance for a break here.
Nice shot from.
But if he doesn't,
Gary?
it looks like Gary will have a takeable out at 81. That's a number you should get at 1 dart at the double. Double bull. He leaves himself 35, so I don't know what Gary's going to do, but I think 57-24 is a solid way to go with this. Let's see if he does that. He likes 51 double 15, and he nails it, so.
You see Jake.
Yeah. Waiting. That's the only bad part about them playing on the other board is
Right.
if they run
Gotta
through. But
run
these
through.
guys, it's like, dude, we've been down there to multiple people all night. These guys ain't
Right.
worried about that. So, good shot from Clark.
Yes, very
You'll
good
see
shot.
Abe Smith towing the line to get this leg started here. So, nice solid 100 piece from Abe. Slack from Gary. Abe's been pretty easy holds here. I feel like Gary hasn't had a really good game from the 2-hole. He's won well
Right.
in the games he started, but he hasn't really pressed him yet. And I think in order to win this set, you're going to maybe have to snag 1 out of the 2-hole. So Gary's going to definitely have to get his scoring up a little bit when he's going second. He's doing great when he's going first, but when he's going second, Abe's kind of walking it down pretty easily. So 311, not too bad because you can get out in 6, but I like 180 to be able to get out in 6 much easier. Although
Right.
Abe's, well, that third dart triple is going to help him some. The first 2 darts, little slack, but 102 with most likely 6 darts should level this set at 3 games apiece.
Gary's just slightly left on those 3.
$10 for 32, 6 for 36. No worries there because he's got minimum of 3 more
Right.
darts at it. And Gary knowing that really the main games to win are when you go first, but I think that in this set you're going to have to win 1 game at least going second to really win this set. Double 18 for 3-3. Double
that
9.
First one looked a little bit of a blocker. There you go.
Yep. Gets it. So 3 games apiece. That's a big third dart because Abe's been scoring. Abe's been scoring pretty good, and you don't want to open up with 20 something in
Right.
a game where you go first. And just as I say that, Abe kind of has a slack open with only 43 points there. So.
Ooh.
He's been quite unlucky with some bounce outs today.
Yeah. Especially to give you nothing.
Yeah, that one sounded like it just stone cold hit the wire, but I mean it was at least a fat 20, I thought.
Right.
And Abe looking to take advantage as he steps up, filling the trip 20 up with the first two, catching a trip 5 on the third for a 1-3-5. Taking a 53-point lead. Loose.
It's finding them third triples
He
without
is.
problems.
It could be the difference in the set because he's in a position where he could get the first true break here. Where I mean, you're down to just a race to 4 now. I mean, started a race to 7, but with both 3 legs under your belt, you're just playing a race to 4. Triple here would really put the heat on. Even just 1, he's okay, but 2 would have been great.
Yeah, third dirt.
See if he needs more than 100, in my opinion. 100 gets to an out, but
Right. You want to be set up a little bit better than that, though.
there's nothing to think about here. It's a 20 shot.
Steve said he just noticed no pajama pants for Norquist.
Nope. Birthday party, man. He's chilling. You know what I mean? It's a birthday party tonight. So 164. He left himself a chance to steal that high out from State Farm. Look at this. Look at this from Abe.
Nice shot.
Almost busted, though. He really ripped that third one at the triple. This would be just insane if he takes this. 164 to steal the eye out. But scores just 7 there, so 164 is safe. So Abe takes his first lead of the night 4-3, and let's see if Gary could start a big one here with the first turn. Just 100, 140 back to back. Put yourself in a good spot, tie it up at 4, and then you're playing race to 3.
Yep.
Definitely don't want Abe to win this game. You do not want him to get to 5-3.
Oh, no.
Good first start from Clark. See if he can find a couple more. So he gets 100. I expect Abe to do at least the same. $81. That's rough. That's a little rough. Only 30 points. $68. There's that third dart triple you were talking about.
Yep.
That's what Gary needs working. Gary's so deadly when his first dart, when his first dart's off, it seems like he's all over the place. But when his first dart's going in, he gets a good round almost every time.
Right.
Well, that first dart slay down in that 1, and next thing you know, he's only scoring 30, you know what I mean? He's getting some low scores. Abe pushing the 180 here. 140, but more and more starting to look like he's going to open up that lead to 5-3. Let's see if Gary can do anything about that with a big turn. Good switch. Excellent switch. Yeah, right on time with that one. Yeah, that's exactly what Gary needed.
Mm-hmm. Hot Rod checking in. Hello. Happy Saturday.
112 with the triple there. Abe already has a 112 out earlier.
Oh, yes, he did.
$60 more for 32. Let's see, triple 12. 48.
16. Leave the double 12.
This would be a heartbreaker for Clark if he hits this, because Gary just kind of snapped right back into it there. But this is a shot Abe's hit already tonight, and he's going to have a dart for double here.
Wow. Nice
Just
shot.
clutch. So 5 games to 3.
Kyle Wright says, happy birthday, Scotty.
Thank you. Appreciate you out there. Appreciate all the birthday love today. We got about 13 minutes of my birthday left.
13 minutes.
13 minutes.
You better go cut your cake.
I need to go cut that. I cut that cake. You seen those hawks out there sitting on the couch.
That's why they're all in the waiting or in the front room waiting.
You know it is.
All right, good start for Gary. I'm telling you, Abe cannot miss that third dart. I don't think he's missed
playing
that
good.
third dart.
He's in really good shape to win this
Yeah.
tournament. I mean, Gary's good enough player to come back from this 5-3 deficit,
Oh,
but
absolutely.
it's going to take everything he's got to finish this set off.
Yep.
So I
Nice
feel like right
140.
now Abe's the favorite. I mean, besides the fact he's got a 2-point lead, I think he's just scoring a little more consistently. Gary's throwing big shots, but he's having a lot more low turns.
Number
And
180.
there's a $180.
Makes it 20 on the night.
Big
Nice.
turn from Gary. That's how there's no quit. There's no quit in that guy, and that's just pure fight you're seeing right now.
Love it.
Abe averaging almost 44 points a dart. Looking for his second 1080 in a row. Such a tricky shot here. You have to go for the 60 for 38, but with the 38, you can't hit a single 19.
Right.
So 54 here for 24. Do the math. 54 is 24. Nothing wrong. He's not going the way I said, though. I can tell.
He's going
Yeah.
chip 16. Where's he going
Just-
on the last one?
12 minute. 12 minute. I'm not sure. He
Okay.
just kind of yanked it. You heard the frustration. And I don't think Abe's going to miss this. Yeah, he's not. And now they're just motoring.
Shooting a 45 that game and a 37. Dang, boys.
And that was a game where Gary had full control, and then Abe throws 5 triple 20s in a row to get back in it. He misses an out, and he goes trip, double on a 100 finish.
Chris said we need to finish this final before your birthday ends.
It feels like we're gonna. Boys,
Kyle,
if you're still out there in the
Jaquan,
front
and
room,
Tone.
go ahead and get my blanket out, boys. I feel like this one, it might be time to wrap it up.
Kyle, Jaquan, and Tone all said happy birthday, Shotty.
Thank you all. Thank you for the birthday love. Gary's going to have to really fight here. I mean, he's got to win. He's got to win this hold, and he's going to have to get back-to-back breaks to even have a chance to steal it on the 13-inch side. And the more we play, the more it feels like Abe has. I mean, part of it with Abe, he's just not going away. You know, when Gary is starting to find his little surge and stuff like that, and he's getting in these motors where he starts motoring, he's not going away. A little bit of a difference in payout here, and like I said, I'm not sure they took the chop. One's getting Christmas shopping money, the other stocking stuffer. You know, it's like it's a big difference. A $400 swing. You know. Got to be a triple here. It is clutch.
Shot. Steve said, "Great darts to all, and happy birthday, Scotty."
Thank you, thank you. Apologize if we were a little slow on the comments today compared to normal. We're just working with multi-devices here as we had slight difficulties with the app today, but nothing too bad. We were still able to have a great stream, I believe, and we saw some excellent darts, and could be the end of it here. Abe's gonna have the shot. I mean, I'd like to see the old trip 17 double 20 on 1-3-1 finish.
Right.
That's Michael Van Gerwen-esque.
There you go.
I don't expect that that's the way he'll do it, but it is a potential shot. He's got the 51. Does he go 40-40? He did. He went for it that way. So touche to Abe. I don't know if he can hear me or not. I don't believe that he can, but that's 42, 10-32 here. 32 or it's over, because Abe ain't missing that double 20. Let's be honest, the way he's played, yeah. And Gary's not missing that double 16. Good fight there, Gary. This is going to be the hard part. This is where Abe's controlled most of the night. He's been very hard to break. Hot Rod, thanks for that. Yeah, Abe didn't. It's like, is somebody going to start this? He walked away and left it unstarted. And goodbye, Abe. The sportsmanship there, just a good old-fashioned chuckle. Said, you going to fire that up? And he goes right into the trip 20 with his first, second, and his third just a bit high. So 140 to start. So essentially, you're going to need the same from Gary, minimum. Got to keep fighting here, Gary. Finds it on his first. And on his second. And single on his third as well. So we'll play a quick game at 361. Triple one for Abe. Single one for Abe. Triple 20 as he continues to rain on that third dart.
Hot Rod said they took third at the nail, the darts for toys. Howard Hill and I did a shot for yours and mine Tuesday. Birthday shots. Haps Shotty.
Appreciate you, Hot Rod, and happy birthday out there, as he's, I believe, shares a birthday with Greg Fontaine on the. I think his birthday may also be the 12th.
Oh, very cool. Mike Wilson said big double 16. Norquest said he asked if they were corking this game because he didn't set it up.
I love Abe for his in the moment humor. That's going to be trouble for Gary Clark right there. It's not over yet, but this is where Abe could really put the wrenches to him. But he doesn't. He does not, and he doesn't find the third dart triple he's become so accustomed to tonight. Let's see if Gary makes him pay. Single 20. Triple 20.
There you go.
Single 5, but at least it's an out.
I'm going to say he's got an out.
Gary's known for big shots.
Yes, he is.
54 here. Catches only the 3. So 1, 2, 3 to leave 83. You almost feel like Abe has to, that Gary has to go out here.
Right.
Abe only needed trip 17, double 16 to seal the match. Trip 18 maybe. Goes for it. So 51 leaves 32. 17 leaves 66, which would be 16 in a bullseye. So he'll get a dart at a double here. It may be the bull, but he will get a dart at a double. No, he won't. He goes high in the trip 11. This is the huge shot for Gary Clark.
Great first start. 14 double 16.
I would think he could go the 610 wire for 40 or 36, but yeah, why would he do that when he's been shooting at the 32 all night?
Right.
Ooh, boy, did he throw a good dart too.
It looked good.
So 19's a bit tricky, but
It is.
this should be it.
Oof. Say that double one. I tried
Yeah,
to
and I'm
avoid
sure he
that.
went for the 3
Yes.
for double 8. Yeah, he
Yeah,
he
just went a
definitely
little
wasn't
wide.
going 17. So we should see 6-5 now. Let's see. It's no guarantee. This
Right.
is a little bit of a tense moment. The payout difference is maybe on their mind a bit.
Nice.
But 6-5, somehow Gary is still alive. It's
Back
like
within one. Gotta roll off the next one to take that to the 13-inch side.
a Hulk Hogan type of rally here.
Right. Hey, Rocky. He just joined us. Welcome. Happy Saturday.
What's he doing? Peeing?
I don't know. Pause. Steve said, great darts,
You
great
might grab it
commentary.
here.
Thank you, guys. You're
Appreciate
welcome.
y'all.
Appreciate you guys for joining
Try to
in.
keep it mediocre up in this biatch. We have fun. That's what we do. Whoever's in here, we have all kinds of different combos that work together in here. And usually everybody seems to have a pretty good time. And we're having fun. They're having fun down there. That's what it's all about.
Yes, yes.
So Abe's going to start again here. I got to feel that Abe's, this is the game he wants to put it away. If you get to 6-6, everything changes.
Yeah. A lot of uncertainty when you go to that 13-inch side. Chad said hello from Lorain, Ohio. Hello there.
What's up out there in the 440?
What's up, Rocky? How are you guys doing? How are the babies? Love seeing all your family pictures on Facebook.
All right, let's see. I got
Here
Abe
we
throwing
go.
first star triple 20 here. Let's see how he starts. First star triple 20. Bam. Let's see if he follows it. Single. Another single. So 100 points for Abe. Can Gary match it? I feel like he's gonna. He kind of has to. The first time he doesn't, the match is over for him. He's got nothing left to give. Honestly, neither does Abe now. At 6-5, neither of these guys have lost this many games. Well, actually, Gary did once. He did lose 6 games to Farm. Abe hasn't lost this game many games all night. This is the most games he's lost at 5.
Mike said, tell Gary there's no pooping in darts, quoted by Mark Patterson.
Hey, rules are rules.
There you go.
Big turn here from Abe could almost solidify the match. And he's going to get a big turn. Almost a maximum as he scores 135 to get to 223. Gary needs 140.
Feel a 180.
He needs it. Your
Feeling
vibe might
it.
have been good.
I'm feeling it.
gets 140 to get to 260.
good.
So we got a 37-point difference in this game here. Loose with the first. Single with the second.
Ooh.
Only a 1 with the third. So Abe lets him off the hook a bit here. And this is tied, maybe slightly turning a little bit because I felt like Abe's had total control of this set most of the time. Gary's been fighting to stay in it, but Abe's been the one in charge. And Abe's got 6 darts from 201. Let's see how he's going to choose to do it. He's definitely not going to go for the 180. If he hits trip 20, he'll move on the third. He may move now. He doesn't. 141. Stays there. Single. Ooh, 102. So 36 for the title.
Ooh. About 1 hole out on that one. Nice look. All right, Gary's going to take out this 102 to tie it up at 6 all and take it over to 13.
That would really be something else. Now he needs
would.
42 or 50 to leave it out. 50's really not the right shot here.
I would go trip 14.
Yeah. Abe's not on the easiest numbers, but I will say I feel like we've seen him hit double 9 at least once tonight, maybe more.
All right.
I think he had it wrong, but he still got a double.
I would say you still got a double. Or maybe he didn't want tops.
Yeah, that could be it too. So double 9 and you're the champ tonight, Abe.
Yep.
Nothing much to think about. Just go ahead and do it. You've been throwing great darts all night. If you're going to win it, you want to win it here, and he does.
And he does.
Congratulations, Abe Smith, on a
Congrats.
great win and a great fought as Gary made a comeback there, and it had to get a little scary. Had to be,
absolutely.
yeah, he knew he was there. Yeah, he knew he was there.
Absolutely
And,
great shooting to all of you guys tonight. So much fun to watch.
It really was.
Thank you guys all for tuning in.
We're going to get logged off here. We appreciate y'all hanging so late. We made it just past midnight, so my birthday, we celebrated my whole birthday in 3 extra minutes. So
Now you got to go eat
way
your
to go,
cake.
way to go. Definitely doing that. So appreciate y'all, and we will put a post up tomorrow with the idea of about what time we're going to go live with the drawing, and I'll leave you the option there if you want to get tagged for the drawing for that. So thanks for everything. You see Abe saying goodbye there, and I'm going to go talk to the fellas, and thanks for everything today, guys. Thanks for the generosity, and good luck tomorrow in the drawing.